No.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Seas of Azure. We have some major upgrades today. Hopefully the audio is actually tolerable. We're going to have a little bit of echo because we have 2 new microphones and another microphone for me so I can talk really close to you. And the camera turned off. We're off to a great start. As you can see, we still haven't fixed that issue. It's still turning off periodically, which is super fucking frustrating. I don't know how to fix that. We'll find out how to fix that eventually.
Next episode.
Probably not.
But we got 3 mics, so hopefully you guys will actually be able to hear everybody talking. I figured having a little bit of an echo is better than having not hearing anything. So, you know, we're in a pretty roomy room, so we're going to have to just deal with that. But it's going to be a good session today. I'm actually really stoked about what I got cooked up. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. But how about we start off with a quick recap. And it's not going to be quick because with 6-hour sessions so much shit happens, but we'll try our best to summarize it. Correct me if I missed anything major, please, because especially the last part with the wish that happened, there is so much shit that I gotta catch up on. So, let's just jump in. Last session, our swindlers finally escaped. You guys made it out of the Anhydrous hole last session, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys narrowly escaped with your lives.
After we realized it was a bunch of tiny little scorpions.
Yeah, the Anhydra basically metamorphosed into a giant awful flesh cocoon that just started spawning out little demon babies to hunt you all. And you guys narrowly escaped Netherworld's ruins. Upon escaping Netherworld's ruins, were confined to oblivion with another earthquake, effectively, that buried it under the earth. From there, our swindlers went to Marquette, where a lot happened in Marquette. So much happened in Marquette. Our swindlers returned to Marquette as a shortened party after losing 2 party members, Marietta Hyde and Cutler Windermere. Though, in a weird way, not all was lost for our party, as Rose Windermere was found from a wish spell and brought back to the material plane from Avernus, with the deck of many things. When you all arrived to Marquette, you guys noticed that Marquette was a major refugee place now. You saw more people who were homeless than you've ever seen before, and as it turned out to all of you, there was an attack on the small province called Enhealy, which you guys all visited and stopped before this adventure. This is also where your boat was parked.
Oh.
With that, our party took some time to recover. Took some time just to sit and kind of reconvene and revisit why they're traveling together. And a few conclusions were almost made, but we're still kind of in a purgatory of kind of maybe the beginning of friendships and traveling together more than just the reason of getting business done. Maybe actually traveling together because you like each other, but we don't know yet. That's yet to see and be seen. Upon the first night there, Stroganoff, our Akil Stroganoff, barbarian Goliath, was feeling callings from a primordial named Timesis, a death primordial that has chosen to reside inside of a stone that you have attuned to of great power. In order to keep attuned to it without consequence, you have to feed it. So Akil, you felt it getting hungry and you went out and you murdered someone named John. John died, and upon watching this murder unfold, Mouse, an adventurer that you guys have picked up on the boat a little stowaway, who is at odds with you for losing Marietta and Cutler, watching you kill John, Akil, was the last straw he needed to finally abandon the party. The stowaway Mouse is gone for the time being. With more tensions becoming higher and higher, Rain, you decided to meet up with your patron, the Archfey, a being that resides in the Feywild that appears to care for you deeply and is just curious to see how the world works, really. He is how you cast spells. You're a warlock. It was very slick. Amir, you brought everyone together that morning to talk, and you basically just told them everything that they wanted to know, which, funnily enough, they didn't ask as many questions as either of us expected. Their loss, I suppose. Your daughter Faria is confided in you. You are all resting inside of your house when Rose Windermere knocked on the door, to which she said that the king, the Grand Nazir of Marquette, the king, or Grand Overseer, was going to address the people. She brought you all to the capital of Marquette, where a massive temple stood in the center. Where you all saw for the first time, the Grand Nazir was actually not any mortal man. It was an ancient brass dragon that rules over the entire city of Marquette. When
Brass or bronze?
Yeah, was it brass or bronze?
I believe it's...
I have bronze written.
I forget if there's a difference. I'll get back to you on that.
One of the B medals.
One of the good dragons is the point. One of the good dragons. Probably, I think it's chromatic. Is there
You mean
metallic?
metallic?
Metallic, my bad.
Both
Chromatic,
both
chaotic.
metallic.
Yeah, chaotic evil.
Bronze, brass, same thing.
No. So he addressed the entire city of Marquette. And he announced that the golden dragon, named of
Arizen.
Arisen, thank you. The gold dragon residing next to Healy, Arisen, attacked and Healy, breaching trust and a truce between the bronze and gold dragon. But something doesn't make sense to all of you. The night before, when you all were gathered talking about your adventures and hopefully finding some new resolutions in one another, Amir, you pulled out a scroll.
I mean, that was that morning.
That was the morning.
Yeah.
You're so
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, because we just got pulled away.
Right before
Right.
Rose came in.
Literally right before, yeah.
You guys look good. Like you saw the ghost.
Something didn't make sense to you all when you guys heard the name of the golden dragon, Arisen, attacking. For the morning of, when you all were talking about a plan and what your future together looked like, Amir, you have been trusted to hold on to Vorsh's artifact, the Hydra Arcanum. An artifact that Karsus himself crafted that is riveted with raw elemental energy that this world in plane has never seen before for thousands and thousands of years. Since Karsus' folly and since the new rules of 1st edition to 2nd edition were created, where people were no longer allowed to cast spells at 100th level or higher, you have an artifact that allows you to do these things to an extent. It's highly, highly volatile, to the point where even taking it out and handling this scroll drains your very essence of being or just messes with you. It's like being next to a gigantic Tesla tower. Your hair starts to fly on the end, but you can't see that. It's all just the weave, your essence being pulled. Amir, when you drew this scroll, you rolled a 1 on a handling check, and it clattered to the table and activated. And with an unfathomably lucky, I cannot stress how lucky you are with this. You rolled once, and it was a cataclysm. That cataclysm would have been one of the most horrific events that would have ever transpired in the entire realm of D&D. However, I had Amir use all of his inspiration points to rewrite that and pick another fate for the material plane. You rolled another d20. You got a 12 and then a 19. And I let you pick between which one. And you chose. You chose the 19, which was the easiest option because it was literally the best thing you could have had. The 19 on the Hydra Arcanum was a purified wish. When the scroll clattered to the table, you all watched with your eyes wide as words written in common began to appear on the scroll. It was a wish. And so our swindlers devised a plan of the next 5 minutes to figure out what the best course of action would be. for if 5 minutes had passed, the wish would be confined to oblivion, never to be seen again. Our swindlers decided to wish for knowledge regarding the stones of the primordials. Ancient artifacts of beings that died on the material plane known as Glare millions of years ago, now currently known as the Seas of Azure. Each of the primordials' dead bodies creating an island in the seas, leaving behind artifacts to be harnessed by each of you. 2 of which you have seen before. The artifact of electricity and water, and the artifact of death, which Akil currently holds. A lot of information was given about the current whereabouts of them, which you all wrote down, that I may be revising because I need to actually see where they are, and I need to actually think about where they are in perspective. But for now, that rough draft should be where it stays. But just, I want to let you all know that that might be swapped around slightly. But the most important detail for you guys at this moment was the lightning stone. This stone was taken by an ancient green dragon known as Vezra. A shifty, cunning dragon with the motives are unknown. But she took the stone and she's had it for several months while you guys have been adventuring. And when you guys made that wish, it was revealed to you that this dragon, or maybe not the dragon, but at least the stone of electricity, was on Bask, leaving and healing. More questions and answers were created for you all. But right now, we're going to pick up this session with you all in the city of Marquette. After the Bronze Dragon, the Grand Nazir, gave his speech, and swindlers wish spells are fickle, often having unexpected results. This was a purified wish. There was no backhanded deals. You simply know things that you should not know at this point in the game. All of you have information, insider information. You don't have a checklist, but you have resources that will make those checklists be able to skip steps. You can effectively skip cutscenes, for lack of a better term. So let me paint the scene for you all while we continue. Just give me a moment.
Painting it right now.
I'm painting it. Your DM's
Letting it dry.
Yeah, your painter's letting it rend or whatever. Whamp whamp. You are in the capital of Bask, Marquette, the innermost district with the Crucible, a trading center directly behind you. The Crucible is a massive trading center. You've all seen it before. People are hustling and bustling. But as opposed to the last time you guys visited the Crucible, the outside exterior of hundreds and countless amounts of trading tents that were once there are all not there. It was forbidden when there was an addressal happening. There's probably a few thousand people here in the city. Everyone goes to these addressing events, because not much is seen at the Grand Nazir. After he gives his speech, people are murmuring. Fear, confusion, worry, anger even. But the biggest emotion that crosses most people from the murmurs that you hear is confusion. Why would a gold dragon attack and heal you? Gold dragons are typically good. They have good relations. The people of Anhelia you hear from murmur among the crowd. A couple bickering, but a few feet away from you. It doesn't make any sense. Why would he attack and heal you if they had good relations? Honey, it doesn't matter. We gotta tell the kids, we gotta be ready. The immigrants are gonna keep coming in from Healy looking for refuge. Gods help us. And slowly over the course of time, people begin to slowly start to trickle out of the capital. You all stare at each other, and Rose just looks at you guys. So, what next?
So there's something perplexing my mind. Did they say what happened? I mean, and Healy being attacked is very vague.
No, they just said it was attacked and that a lot of damage happened on Healy.
Let's hope our ship is okay. That's where we parked.
That is where we parked. So there's a small chance we might be stuck here until we can find a way out. We just bought a ballista.
There goes my ride.
I bought the blue.
You're right.
I was assuming you guys were going to go back to Celeste, were you not?
There's a lot of things happening.
If you're not going back to Celeste, I'm sure I can get a journey boat. Back
Well-
home.
We'd like to be there with
Well, it seems like your hands are going to be full here for the time being. Unless you want to stay, you can leave.
I'm just not right about this whole situation.
This morning when we saw that those dots. It was dots, right, for the purified witch thing. For the stones. Or more.
No, it wasn't
Okay.
like it wasn't like
My bad.
dots. It was just inherent knowledge that you guys just now know, like you've always known it.
Maybe
Okay.
we should ask some of the people who are displaced over there. Maybe they saw what happened.
Okay, so. Okay.
Are there any,
Refugees.
refugees
There
around?
are so many.
I bring-
refugees.
The whole
Closest closest
Like,
refugee
like,
asking. Oliver's gonna go up to the closest refugee and tap on their shoulder.
As people began trickling out, a lot of these refugees have started setting up in that massive exterior tent area, and it's basically just becoming a massive homeless shelter, effectively. People are wounded. Some people are like, it's a rough scene. These people are hurting bad.
Yeah, but they're gonna go and go to somebody.
I will follow suit.
And
Behind.
we also follow.
Upon entering this homeless city that's just mostly being erected right now, really, you see a lot of people just sitting on rugs, maybe just a backpack in hand. Some in worse conditions than others. Looks like most of the people here have made it out relatively unscathed, but there's a few pretty badly wounded individuals. Some holding amputated arms, some with a bandage over their eyes. They all look dirty. They smell bad, like several days of travel in Marquette and Basque is not a good place to be for anybody. They looked like husks of people who they used to be. There's about, at this point, about 10 tents, and tents is very
Loose.
loose. You see one tent with an individual with an eye patch, not an eye patch, but bandages over his eyes, so he just kind of holds his arm for a moment. You see a group of people talking amongst themselves, and you see one person who's just eating a single slice of bread.
Getting good at people talking.
Their clothes are worn. There's about 3 of them, a woman and 2 men. They start looking at you upon approaching, and they kind of give you this scowl. The man looks at you and just says, "Come to Salt and Wound."
Not at all.
Get on with it.
We're looking for information. Do you know what happened? Or have any first-hand accounts? Know anybody who does?
The woman looks at you and she kind of gestures over her shoulder at the man who is missing part of the leg as he just kind of hobbles on a crutch. And she just says, "You'll have to ask him. He was there, but he hasn't spoken a word since that all happened. I mean, a dragon attacked in Healy.
A dragon.
Yes, an actual dragon attacked in Healy.
Did you? What kind of dragon?
A gold one. It just swooped in and just started reaping havoc. Had armies. And then just started killing people, but we left. Yes, it had. Dragons are powerful. Argisan had
Apologies.
holy warriors that.
So he didn't attack alone.
No. And he was so fast we barely saw it, but we saw the gold. As for him, he saw a bit more. You'll have to ask him.
I do. And they're gonna go over to him.
He is leaning against the wall, and you go over to him as he just kind of looks at you. He doesn't even acknowledge your presence, actually. He just is sitting, like, against the wall, and he's just looking at the floor. He just appears to still be in shock.
We are looking for information, and some people said that you would have it. First-hand accounts of what happened. If you have that information.
He appears to be so stuck in his head that he doesn't even acknowledge you. He just kind of continues to look at the ground, a shaken look in his eyes.
Perhaps the man is very traumatized.
Obviously.
I want to look at his wounds. What kind of wounds are we talking? After whatever check.
He's missing a leg.
Well, let me be more specific. Torn off, cut off. Maybe sort of some fell on it and it had to just be pulled off. I'm looking for rips and tears as opposed to cuts and slices.
What was the instance of the injury?
Yeah. How the injury.
Roll a perception check.
27.
For those of you guys who don't know, my lights just fell off my wall. What was it?
27.
Okay, so this guy is a dwarf. He is kind of stout and stature. He's missing a leg. But you kind of analyze it and something doesn't quite add up. Either he was missing a leg before this all happened, or this doesn't... He might have been missing a leg before this happened. His clothes aren't burned. There is no rips. There is, like, a little... Actually, there's no rips, but there's a little tear by his leg. But, like, there's no blood on the clothing. There's no, like, burn marks. There's no crush marks. It's just, like, something... It's a rip. It's not a slash, it's not a tear, it's a rip. Like, something ripped it in an entire circle around his left leg.
And you said crutch, right?
Yeah, he does have a crutch. As you analyze this person, you notice his breathing is kind of funky. His breath kind of comes out and heaves and just... But it feels hollow and inhumane, even for a dwarf.
Like difficulty breathing,
You can roll medicine check if you'd like.
great. Though one of the few feels that. Not fucking 20.
And what was your question?
Is it like a trauma-related breathing or like just medical like asthma or some shit?
man appears to be sick.
Yes, sir.
It's like there's something inside of him that's like not well. It's like having a really deep, like sick cough. Like if you put like a telescope to someone's lungs. Not telescope, you know what I mean. A stethoscope to someone's lungs. You can hear that.
So, okay.
It's not asthma.
I want
It's
to.
like more of an animalistic breathing as opposed to sickness at this point.
I want to approach him slowly.
You notice that this man his skin is peeling.
I like to
What's-
cast Luster Restoration.
Oh no.
I can end one
Lots
with death and
bad.
paralyze with
Wait,
poison.
but
Let me read that real quick. I'm reading it right now. Blind, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned?
Yeah.
Well, he's none of those things. You have to touch him, yeah?
Yeah.
So you reach out your hand. Where are you trying to touch him? As you reach out to grab him, his hand just like the one that's not holding the crutch immediately grabs your arm and like inhumanly quick as he just looks at you and just goes, there was so many of them. And as he grabs, you kind of notice that his arm has a really bad bite mark in it. And it's not like an infected undead bite mark. Like, you've seen that. You know what necrosis looks like. You know what that looks like. But it's like his skin is peeling. Or shedding, I guess is a better term. His skin is shedding off of his body.
As if something of a poison, right?
No.
No, that would be
wait, what's under the shed?
a disease.
Yeah, so like you can see, you probably wouldn't
Like-
be,
like
you couldn't see this. I need you to make a, either way, he grabs you and like, he just says there's so many of them, and he just kind of looks at you for a moment, and his eyes are still just kind of shady, and he watches his like hand that's holding up his cane is kind of like hobbling a little bit, and like his fingernails are sharp as they kind of grab you, breaking his skin slightly. Not enough to make you bleed, but just enough
That's
to
fine.
make it uncomfortable. Oh yeah, you're so right. Never mind.
I'm like the heaviest armored.
You wouldn't feel that then. Nothing.
I use my other hand to put some like hands on his bite mark.
I need to make a perception check.
Okay.
Or medicine.
Same thing. 19. Medicine again.
So as you kind of like try to move your hand to grab his wrist and like lay on hands, you notice that. So it's like a bite mark and a small area around it. The skin is just peeling, like dry skin that just kind of flakes off. It's not super great.
Like a sunburn.
It's scaly. It's scaly. The skin is slopping off of his arms and revealing a new layer of like inhuman lizard-like scales where the skin appears to be peeling off and flaking off. And as you kind of grab and cast this restoration, the skin continues just to kind of turn off. And at this point, it's like you just gave him a jump start. His skin at this point, starting from his arm, begins to just flake and almost become transparent, like you are watching a lizard go into a massive metamorphosis of its body. And you begin to watch, everyone else begin to watch as the leg that he was once hobbling on begins to regrow very quickly into kind of a stump, growing more and more and more.
At this point, I try to back it off.
I need to make a grapple check real quick, because at this point he starts to breathe and his breathing starts to get a little bit more heavy, just goes, and his jaw opens and his tongue sticks out, revealing a snake-like tongue as he tries to bite you.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna use my athletics to contest it. That's gonna be 25.
Oh yeah, that does it. Let's see. But I need to roll for initiative, I suppose. As he tries to bite you, and so he grabs you, tries to bite you. I assume an 11 doesn't hit. Porsche.
11 doesn't hit now.
Okay, so an 11 doesn't hit. As he tries to bite you, and then over the head with his cane, you guys all watch as he just tries to swing and hit Porsche. And the head, he's gonna try to hit you again. 30 does definitely not hit.
Especially not when I
He tries to bite you, you kind of push him off. He tries to hit you with a cane, and you just kind of duck and sidestep at this point, breaking away from him. Everyone roll for initiative.
I thought
And I
it was
just
my
rolled
shield.
initiative. I got a natural 20.
Good thing I have
Oh,
a shield
poor
up
thing.
right now.
This guy's gonna get demolished.
Alright, sweet. Let's roll. Ooh, not a bad one.
Where is
This dice is killing it for me today.
7.
We heard him speak words,
no.
though, right?
Yes. He
That's
he
it.
said that
There
there
were
were so
so
many.
many of them.
I have a feeling
Fuck.
this is just as a player. Vezra's breath is contagious as a like
Wait a second.
lizard disease.
Mystique had lizard people.
Yeah, so Vezra.
It'd be something.
That's just
It
fly.
could be something with the.
But they weren't
with
like
the-
you on T.
It could be.
Well, there were some that were like
Well-
that.
something with the crystal
Well, we
again.
don't exactly know if this is
Because
you
the
or
crystal was
not.
creating
That's
zombies.
fair.
It's reptilian.
Yeah, but not
death
reptilian.
one-
is.
For all we
Oh,
know,
the-
it could
the
be
death one?
The death one was making zombies.
That's what
but
I'm
this one
saying.
now the
Maybe.
Well,
electric water.
Yeah, the electric one was
Lizard
making
folk.
the.
she said he
Oh.
was
I gotta find my fucking book.
I was like, this is going all the way back.
It wasn't
Oh,
really
man.
making any zombies because it was stuck in the railgun.
Darn
Could be
something.
It could be making.
I think it's-
lizard people, though.
I think that's Vezra doing
Should I
that
pop up here?
with her breath.
Lizard people. Lizard people. Lizard people.
I always knew that there would be lizard people.
There's lizard people in Marquette.
And
One of them's name is Zach Zuckerberg.
Zach Schmuckerberg.
Makes me so hungry. I don't want to eat.
Bro just wanted to snack,
I
bro.
feel
He didn't have any
Run
food.
it, Goblin! We're not letting him do that.
I'm so hungry.
let's
Okay,
try not
about
to
you,
put this.
Well, you shouldn't, because that's healthy.
Hey, girls, name!
Okay, so initiative is 25 to 20.
23. I got a nat 20 plus 3.
Nice. Two nat 20s this session.
Mine was.
High five. There we go.
Okay, 20 to 15.
15.
15. What's your dex?
0.
+1. Sorry.
No worries.
So unless
I
this
love
guy-
this. I love this little guy.
15 to 10. 10 to 5.
7, 8.
7?
The rogue going fast?
I usually roll dog shit for initiative rolls.
Alright,
Same.
Rose got a 1.
Good job, Rose.
Stroganoff, you're up.
Well,
You get used to it, Rose.
I'm going to.
Camera's up, my apologies. My apologies for that.
As everything starts to happen, Amir's gonna interject. Keep them alive. We are gonna need information.
Strog, you're up though.
Alive?
I'm
Did I
going
talk?
to use the bonus action to enter to rage to give me an advantage on strength checks mostly, and then grapple them.
You're gonna grapple him, okay? That's a contested strength check on his part, isn't it?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yep.
Like, it does.
15 plus 8.
You win.
23.
He tries to
Oh, that
fight.
was fast.
He tries to fight back, and he like you. It's really interesting because as you're beginning to grapple on him, you notice that his arm that is bitten begins to extend freakishly and like grow more. It's not like, yeah. And as the leg continues to kind of grow out and become this bigger, misproportioned part of his body. Like, this is not his limb. Same thing with his other left arm that is now, like, kind of uncomfortably long and extended. It has these huge talons that extend from it as he's trying to, like, grab you. He's just
Good thing he was a dwarf.
trying to kill you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it's turn. He's gonna make a contested grapple check against you.
He might actually escape.
What is it?
12.
Flash of genius.
16.
You can
Just
change
did
that?
16.
Okay, that wins. Wait. Yeah, that wins. As he almost breaks out, like his big, disproportionate arm is really hard to grab a hand of because it's just like actively growing in his like person. So like it for a moment pushes you away naturally, but you manage to grab it and readjust. It's very difficult for anyone to escape a Goliath as big as you, Stroganoff. Amir, you're up.
Okay. So he's completely restrained, right?
Yeah.
He's at least grappled.
Grappled, not yeah. So grappled in the front or in the back?
That's up to stroke.
The what?
How are you grappling this fool?
I was gonna say like he like grabs him kind of like near like his chest / neck area.
Okay. Jab him like a headlock.
More like Batman does this,
Oh.
You're joking about?
kind of.
Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna start to pull out some rope.
Okay.
Try to at least get this guy restrained.
Okay.
Yeah. What check would that
It's
be?
gonna be probably a grapple check.
Can I use that help?
Well, I mean, I would.
I think it would be an advantage because he's already
It,
been
it
grappled.
would probably be an advantage.
I mean, there's new rules in the 2024 for this.
It's fine.
I have chain in my backpack. You can use it if you'd like.
It's just an action.
You're actively like struggling with the guy. I have some chains in my backpack.
It's like real talk for a minute. This is pretty easy for you. The reason why it almost got out is because it just kind of is still growing and caught you off guard. But again, you're just holding it still like.
Well, it's like
it's like a child, yeah, to you, effectively. But yeah, so you're trying to get some rope out we're staring at. What are you doing?
I'm gonna. I obviously can't just be like, can I tie it up? So I'm gonna at least restrain its ankles if I can.
Okay, so that's gonna be
Halt
a
movement.
probably grapple check.
Okay.
Probably a grapple check, with strength as the mod, not dice.
I'm gonna say it's cocked. 'Cause it was.
Can also be
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Amir rode horses back in the day. A little bit. Not much, but he knows how to ride a horse. He also knows how to calm a horse down and stop him from running. So he really quick ties a knot and then gets the ankles and he
Lasso it.
he lassos his
you
ankles.
probably Harvard Morgan
You
did.
grab his ankles, and Stroganoff, you immediately feel as this individual gets pulled from out of your, not necessarily pulled from out of your neck hold, but
It's
like,
hot.
yeah, it's like kind of a gnarly position actually, because like on one hand you're holding him by the neck, and by the other hand he just kind of got like yoinked out from under you by the feet, so he's kind of like being held like this and like almost being suspended vertically, like horizontally. Sorry. And Amir, I'm just gonna say this with like a nat 20, you capitalize very quickly and are able to grab the rope and tie it around his waist as well.
Okay.
So like you kind of do like a double knot deal. You like tie one around the bottom, then the other half you go around, wrap around him. It's pretty nuts.
The dual-ended lasso.
It's pretty nuts.
That's
basically what you
Dual
did,
wielding lasso.
It's more like a whip. Really, you just kind of just like really dance him up, dog.
I don't know what you can do, Rose, but I'd like to see you.
It's a shame
She
you
can-
got one, dog.
She could probably do much better.
Shit out of that guy.
But also, that's kind of cool, and also,
Well, that's my action. That's my turn.
Okay, so he's now restrained.
Okay.
His speed becomes 0 and can't benefit from any bonus to his speed. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage. The creature attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Vorstra. Rain, you're on deck. Yeah, Rain was before.
No numbers.
Um,
I'm dyslexic.
Okay, I just got it.
you know what? I'm still within 10 feet of it, right?
Yeah.
Is this thing still trying to fight back?
Oh yeah. This thing is writhing like a fucking animal at this point. Its big hand is just trying to frantically claw at a mirror and like stress some of the fucking rope
I'm gonna
that's
use
on
my
its
channel
back.
divinity.
Okay.
It needs to make a wisdom 16, or else it's in fear.
Okay, so it's in fear now.
Which
But
means that it can't move
no,
because I'm within 10 feet of it.
not,
My aura.
not inherently. That's not inherently how that works.
Just
That is how it works.
It's frightened from you, but it's going to continue to try to get the fuck away from you.
No, because I'm within 10 feet. Aura of conquest.
That is true.
Wait,
Anything that's afraid of me within 10 feet can't move.
Yeah, that one's wild.
Oh, it's frozen in fear.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll just read it to you. As an action,
No, I got it.
as an action, you force each creature of your choice
I got it.
30 feet. Boom. And then my aura makes it so anything trying to me within 10 feet.
So it's
Just
still
freezes.
writhing in agony on the floor, right? Like, it is terrified. It's not just, like, frozen staring at you in complete fear, because this thing doesn't really have the mental capacity to feel that kind of fear from a creature. But it is still kind of, like, writhing, but you kind of just watch as, like, its big hand that's been trying to, like, slash its arm, so it can't move.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still
It's,
trying to get
it's incapacitated.
Oh, it's incapacitated?
Yeah.
Yuck.
Oh, okay, that's what you should lead with.
That's what I was saying. It just can't do anything.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then it's
Dude,
it's pacified. It's pacified. So it's still trying to like wiggle slightly, but like its arm just kind of flops to the ground for a minute, and then a flash of bright light, and its arm is just still kind of like wiggling and twitching, but for the most part, its struggle has stopped.
It also takes psychic damage equal to half my paladin level if it starts its turn there.
Okay.
Dude, damn.
So it's basically not trying to fight and try to get out anymore because it's incapacitated. That's nutty. I like that you used that finally.
I've tried.
That's fair. Rain, you're up. Unless there's anything else you want to do.
Of
Oh yeah, Far needs to roll initiative.
gonna look around to see if there's any.
I was gonna say, I was
Far's
looking
not,
for
Far's not here.
I was gonna say, oh, man, I was gonna try to say something, but womp womp.
So are we
I'm
trying
gonna look
to
around to
attack
see if
this
more people
thing?
are transforming.
Information. I'm trying to get information.
Trying to get information? Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's why I'm
cast.
not immediately trying to kill it.
I'm gonna cast calm emotions on it.
Oh, this is probably not looking good.
Or
And with that, no. And Rain, you cast Calm Emotions. And it just goes from this writhing animal just kind of twitching spastically, not knowing what to do, like a trapped deer, to looking at you, and then just kind of, its serpentine now eyes just kind of look at you and just can't stop staring at you at this point. Not like anger,
No,
but just kind of awestruck, I suppose. I just died in your arms tonight.
I had a character of mine die to that song.
Really?
It was my herring god.
That's cute.
You had a moving gun?
He was alive for like 10 seconds. He had a missing leg. It got bit off, and then he died because his prosthetic was like prosthetic.
You had a theme, John. I didn't, dude. When I thought of your character's arm, I did not think that.
He was begging for
This is the
it.
third time. This is the third
That's
time.
nuts. Alright. I'll order you up. Actually.
How many homeless people are looking at us like,
I'm
oh!
pretty sure everyone at this
I was
I'll
like,
make a perception check, actually.
I was gonna
I was
do
like-
like the bonus action, but I forgot.
I'm gonna look around and see if anybody else is like acting weird.
we both can't see.
29.
Oh,
Okay,
it's-
so since you're like busy tying up this thing, and you're doing it pretty effortlessly with the help of Stroganoff, you guys are all of your guys' eyes are locked in this creature, and it's only like after it kind of gets like incapacitated, you guys like kind of realize some spatial awareness, and you look up and you watch as Rain is currently looking down at this creature as it's writhing on the floor, as suddenly you look up and unbeknownst to Rain, another one comes in with an elongated foot as it basically just judo kicks Rain. Yeah. So
It does feel like
yeah, it's more just like a Sparta kick with an absolutely elongated, like giant webbed feet as these talons come out and kick you right in the stomach. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
probably the least defense.
I don't have like any AC.
I don't know which one of these two have lower AC.
You're gonna take 7 slashing
I
damage.
think they have higher.
Rain, you're gonna take
7?
7 slashing damage plus
I have 14.
4 poison damage.
11 total.
Poison. Oh no, it's in my ballpark.
As you start to, as this foot kind of extends, it pierces your armor slightly, kind of scraping this nasty gnarled claw across your chest as that wound begins to fester and spread as very, very slowly you begin to feel this skin beginning to become less of your skin.
Oh!
And just as that happens, it turns around with a ball of fist and tries to strike you again. That's a 19.
Yep, that is.
You're gonna take 6 bludgeoning damage. As this woman that you were talking to earlier, at this point is also like, her eyes are glazed over. They're not a serpentine, but she's just like just kind of writhing and acting on instinct more than like humanoid emotion or feeling.
Lovely.
How many did you
Yeah.
kill them,
Is that
guys?
17 total damage?
Keep one.
Yeah, that's 17 total damage.
Okay, so that's
Do whatever you want with the rest.
for the con saving throw for calm emotion. That would be.
Yeah, Constitution saving
It's
throw.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's half
10
damage, but if it's
or-
below 10, it's just solid 10.
And it's at this point you guys begin to see other people in the homeless camp are watching this happen and begin to run away in fear.
Yeah.
And some also begin to flop to the floor as their arms begin to just snap as they just begin to like change as well. You watch as 2 other individuals also begin to start turning and everyone else begins to leave. And it's at this point you realize that you were in a combat with 4 of these things and you guys.
well, calm emotions is done. I got a nat 1.
While watching everything on the floor also begins to start writhing in agony.
Throw it a tantrum.
Yeah. Oliver, you're up.
You finish that.
I mean, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. True.
Sorry, what about it?
She says it's like one of your kids.
It's awful.
Knowing the context, that's kind of messed. But I love a widow humor.
Okay, so,
That goes
A
along.
little fucked up, but you know, it's
So-
fine.
that is the end of that thing's turn. Oliver,
Okay, is there any of them that are not focused? They're all focused on me. Never mind.
no,
Well,
no,
this
they're
guy.
actively attacking homeless people.
Oh,
As
okay.
you watch as one of them that changes the spinal cord begins to sprout these spindles that come out of it as it tackles someone and rips their jaw open and just sinks its teeth into their neck and just ripping
Okay.
at something.
Oh.
Flame dagger, sneak attack, so I do that with advantage to the one that's attacking the other homeless person. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
So, hold on, this is gonna be a lot of dice rolling.
Do you need any d6s?
Yes! This is gonna be the equivalent of a fireball. Okay, hold on.
And you in particular.
You got them all.
Okay, 1, 2,
Metal
3,
dice are
4,
horny.
5, 6.
You should
7,
grab a
8,
calculator
9.
so you don't have
It's
to roll
okay.
it once.
Okay.
Yeah, the resin ones will stab you.
Apologies, I did not mean for that to happen.
For what that happened? Stabbing the guy?
Nat 20. Okay, so.
That's 3 nat 20s already.
And one nat 1. Sorry.
It's okay.
I also rolled in that one, but it wasn't for anything.
It's okay. I'm about to roll in that one real quick. Whenever I pull up my gun, I roll sub 10.
2
Just finger gun.
plus 1
Yo, Jorge. Jorge, look at you.
plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. So that's gonna be 41 damage.
So with an natural 20.
This guy explodes.
Oliver, no, it doesn't. Actually, quite the opposite.
Uh-oh.
Oliver, you immediately watch this person getting attacked. And you just kind of act on instinct as you dart over and you run to this thing attacking this poor homeless person or, you know, refugee. Right as this lizard sinks its teeth into the person, you jump up and you plunge your dagger straight through its like throat, lifting its head off the homeless person. You watch as the homeless person has bite marks around its neck, but you manage to kill it just in time for it not to like actually take a substantial amount of damage. As the person looks up at you and says, "Thank you," and make a perception check.
I'm gonna make a perception check. Yes, I am.
Arrow creature!
That's a nat 1!
No idea.
We were so focused on that
What are you
one
looking at?
lizard.
What was that?
That one lizard was way too olive colored.
Okay, Stroganoff.
Sticking my ground.
He
You
was
watch.
all through.
Stroganoff, you are watching as you're holding this creature by the neck, that you suddenly hear a wham on your back as another giant claw just rends its way down your back with a 19 to hit. I assume that hits, but you are raging, so it's not going to matter that much. That's going to be 5 slashing damage, so half that because you're raging, and then
So 3 or 2?
2. And then you're going to take 6 poison damage as the massive rending on your back just begins to claw its way down. And then another attack does not hit. As it just looks at you, slams you with the fist. The fist doesn't even hurt you because, of course not. And then Oliver, right as you're watching this person look up at you and say thank you, before you can even like react and say anything, holy shit, it's this poor person's head gets stepped on and crushed to nothing, leaving nothing but a red puddle and crunching a bone, as another massive foot just curb stomps him before he can get up. As another thing looks at you, and this one has almost all of its limbs just changed to this lizard-like appearance as it then lunges at you with... Damn, I'm rolling high today. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep, you're gonna take...
I'm gonna activate my.
Well, you don't know if it's poison damage yet. Goober. You're gonna take 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
As it just tries to bite into you, face straight to Foxy jumps there, stare style. And you'll take 1 poison damage.
I'm not gonna activate it for that.
That's why.
Get your reaction to half damage?
Well, it's only used once a day. I'm not wasting it on that.
No, the rogue thing.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh, right. That's not enough damage to justify it.
It's Rose's turn. Rose extends her whip as she begins to lash out angrily.
Yeah, Rose.
Did you look at that one whip I sent you?
No.
That one was actually...
Whip with the rose handle and like the braided.
No, I found a magic item whip because the week before I was talking to him about there's no good whips. And then the best one I found was like one that does an extra d4 of damage or
So 2D.
yeah, so it does an extra d4 of damage, or it pushes or pulls somebody 5 feet closer away.
That's actually really cool.
It's cool, but it's
That'd be
mid for a rare magic item.
Oh.
And then I
for
found
sure.
and then I found a different one
That'd
that
be
was like if you attack something.
And Rain, in a flurry of movement, Rose extends a whip as the one that just attacked you. It turns its head to look at Rose, and in a quick slicing motion, has its throat slit as the rest of the whip wraps around its body as it's also restrained. But it just kind of sits there for a moment. Its throat gets slit. The rest of the whip entangles it as it gets pulled to the ground, and it just kind of chokes on its own bodily fluid. It dies very quickly.
Yummy. Thanks, Rose.
Mm-hmm. So, killed that one and that one.
So how does shoving actually work in regular game?
Takes an action. It's
Alright, Stroganoff, you're up.
Okay, so...
The one that you are currently holding onto the neck is just stopped completely rising every way. You just kind of drop it to the floor. It's not a problem. There's only one left.
He looks at that one.
It is the one that basically has its hands open and just basically just took a big old chunk out of Oliver. Not big old chunk, a big old piece of the armor, but that's it.
He grabs the crystal Chinese and summons the scythe again.
Hungry.
I know. Reckless attack the monster.
Get.
Does a dirty 20 hit.
Yes. Yes.
And then the other one was a 15 plus 9, so.
That is.
It's a d12 plus d6 necrotic. So I'm gonna roll necrotic first. It takes 7 necrotic.
Huge.
It takes 4.
So we're not trying to save them?
No.
Let's see, it's gonna take 14 plus 2d12 damage.
I mean, we have one.
18, 19, 20, 22, 23 slashing.
Okay,
I don't know if that's the one he's attacking.
Is that your entire turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's not dead, is it?
no, Stroganoff, you take the scythe, and I'm gonna say Oliver, you're looking at this lizard creature as it just kind of is like on you, trying to bite into you. Then suddenly you were just pulled back as you grab it, Stroganoff, you lift it up, and you kind of just take the side by the blade, almost making like a bladed hand, and you just kind of cram it in its mouth. And so basically it's just like completely severed. And it just dies immediately. As you just hear your blade call out to you, and actually all of your own able to hear. Make a perception check.
Not safety.
Timesis ain't even trying to hide it anymore.
13.
You hear a voice that just says, "Well done, my blade." And with that, the creature just kind of stops. And with all of them being subdued, besides the one that's still writhing in agony on the floor in front of you all, you're watching as the scene is unfolding. You kind of stop for a minute. You kind of gather your surroundings as you look at this thing that's basically still just kind of looking. The dwarf with the arm and leg that's regrown. But that's not the most important thing. It stopped wriggling because of your divine.
That would have ended.
Oh, really?
Really? Because that's an emotion.
Really?
Here's an emotion.
You're right. Well, if that's the case, it's still really struggling to get out of it, so... Oh, it doesn't. At all.
So we keep.
Hold on, I'm not done there. Sorry, just needed to catch up on that real quick. You're watching as something of a minor outbreak begins to happen. Not a major outbreak, a minor. You watch as some of the individuals in the homeless camp begin to run, and they make it several feet before they too start to change. And it's at this point you guys begin to look at your own wounds and realize that it's becoming scaly as well. But your increased fortitude is able to kind of fight this off a little bit more as it spreads at a substantially slower pace. But you could imagine that somebody who would just travel through the entire desert to get here, then gets attacked by an infectious disease of some kind, their immune system doesn't fare very well, as yours has. Nonetheless, I need everyone who's taking damage from claw to make a constitution check real quick.
They're all within 10 feet.
I'm assuming
So
that
a D4?
help this.
Yeah, I just get +4 to
Oh,
saving
just-
throws.
Oh, that's a nat 20. 13.
14.
Not you. You're attuned to the Black Star of Timesis. You think that certain diseases affect you? Fuck.
I'm immune to the demon.
Oh, so Nurgle.
Yeah.
Got it.
You're not Nurgle.
No, but that's
13.
what of Nurgle.
So, like, it's painful. That little claw on your stomach, if you were able to see it, well, you're wearing armor, so you can't really see it. Same thing with you, Oliver. But you watch as people begin to run, as they begin to change in the middle of the street, some lashing out to other individuals, basically going into a frenzied rage of some kind, trying to kill whoever they possibly can. But very quickly, guards in the capital, this was a very heavily guarded area, as they begin to rush in and start just containing the scene. You watch as these guards draw rapiers and scimitars as they just begin to make very quick work of anybody who is currently attempting to cause chaos. You watch as a squadron of about 20 or so guards kill the remaining. And you watch something else interesting happen. You watch an individual who is running get tackled by one of these lizard creatures of some kind. You watch his arm get bitten into as he falls to the ground holding his arm. The lizard creature gets very quickly dispatched to a spear in the stomach as it gets raised, plummeted, and then decapitated with another guard with a scimitar. They then look at the individual on the floor as he holds his arm, and he begins to notice that his arm is beginning to change. It just says, "Help me, help me, help," as his head gets chopped off by a guard.
Wish I could just harvest.
These guards wear... Oh, that counts. Anyways,
Oh, what?
these guards are wearing sand-blasted armor. It has a texture of, like, granules all over its armor. It's very difficult to see their face, but the lower part of their face is exposed, but the helmet kind of goes the majority over, so it's very difficult to see. It almost makes like a bird-like visor and a massive red feather that sticks out the back. They wear bright golden armor, and they have all sorts of weaponry, just about anything that you could imagine. It is high elite guards here, but they very quickly contain this. As they approach you all, I'm not even gonna say after the moment they approach you. What are you guys doing here?
Should we spare Dwarf Man?
People are still running. There's still pandemonium here. The guards are busy currently containing the mess. The guards could handle this, but the real question is, what do you guys do?
I go and fight the nearest lizard.
Should we tell people to evacuate?
I think that's obvious.
It's just like Celeste.
Fuck.
Just another mess to clean up.
Not another.
What a plague to clean up.
Let's get this one cleared up before it becomes a real problem.
We should maybe see how far these whatever infection is spread.
So, since we're in the tent area, how far could I see? Could they have infiltrated that big old gate where the center of the city is?
That's about.
Or is that too far?
That's a bit of a jog. Probably about 150 feet away. So it's a few turns of movement speed. But you are still watching as this is becoming a severe situation. Like the guards can handle this, but people are dying rapidly, and people are still turning rapidly.
Stay and fight, baby.
Yeah, and you are also watching as individuals are running towards the gate to get out of here, some of which are wounded by lizard people. So you guys are staying and fighting.
I was like,
Yeah.
separate the injured from the uninjured.
Okay.
Do the more transformed lizards look like the ones on Misty? The lizard people on Misty.
I need you to make a...
History?
Are you doing that right now? Like, is that what Vorsh is currently thinking?
Just to see if I would recognize it.
I'm going to say, just based off of the combat and the intensity of this moment, I'm going to say that off your head, no. Not that you'd have to think about it more, but no,
Okay.
not that you can think about. So, all of you choose to stay and remedy the situation. So, following initiative then.
My turn this
Stroganoff, how are you helping?
He's gonna help the guards with the coaling.
Okay?
And hopefully feed Timesis some more.
And feed Timesis you do. You are following... so, Stroganoff, you begin to run forward with your axe, just cleaving lizard people's limbs from limb. You guys watch as this massive individual with a scythe just begins to go ham. Guards look at you for a moment as they just call to you, "What are you doing?"
These people are sick. We need to contain the infection.
Okay. We won't deny any help as you begin to cut and cleave lizard people. But the real question I want to ask you is, you're watching, even with your best effort to contain people and stop them from getting cut or bitten, people still do get bitten. What are you doing?
Those ones are hard to do.
You watch as a guard in golden armor and a shield and sword is currently protecting a convoy of individuals who are currently running towards the gate. You, with your barbarian speed of 45 feet, you run there very quickly. 40, 40 feet. You run there very quickly, you catch up to them. You watch as a lizard folk, or I'm going to call them lizard folk, they are not lizard folk, but just for the sake of this, lizard folk, runs forward, crawling on all fours, and then inhumanly fast rate, tumbles into the crowd, and just begins to rip into them. Some of the individuals get bit as they continue to run towards the door. What are you doing? There is one lizard folk in front of you.
He grabs the lizard folk.
Okay. How do you want to do this? I'm not going to make you roll for it. This is cinematic.
He just grabs it by the collar, and you know the hand blade?
Yep.
He just... Can I do that or no?
It's
Too far?
It's kind of, yeah, you can do that. So you grab it and handblade basically just comes out as it just kind of like slits its head open.
I'm only doing what?
You're just kind of, so it's not like a hand blade, like a hidden blade from
my
Assassin's Creed. It's more like you're holding the hilt of the axe as it manifests as you're holding it. So it's like you're holding a
So
massive...
it's like the it's like
like
when
a
a
sickle
ghost
as
horn grows
opposed to-
too much and impales itself
Yeah,
with its own horn.
A
Got
harvesting sickle.
yeah.
it. Got it.
As you just kind of grab it and kill it, you watch as one individual who is currently, you watch the guard disperse and another incoming lizard folk blocks it with his shield, slashes it in half. But the individual who got bit gets up, gathers himself, and as he begins to run away from you towards the door with this holding his arm as well. What are you doing?
No, you don't.
You kill him.
He grabs it,
You grab him.
and he's going to basically drag him to the guard.
The guard looks at you with his sword and just goes.
Look at his arm.
As the guy is just going, "What are you doing? What? Let me go! Let me go!" As the guard just kind of looks at him. This appears to be a newer recruit. His hands are shaking for a moment, but he very quickly notices the infection begin to spread across his arm.
You see it
What
too.
do I do? What do we do?
Stop it from becoming a problem.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm probably gonna fail. Persuasion.
With advantage. Or intimidation.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
My intimidation's not great.
Okay.
Let's see. That is a natural 19.
You watch his hands shake for a moment, and then you kind of just watch the helmet just like look down, hiding a shadow of his face as he draws his sword, takes it with both hands, and slices downward. The individual goes, "No, no, 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 no!" But his screams are not cut off. They grow louder as he not decapitates, but severs the arm from spreading to the rest of him. The arm that got bit becomes a fully enlarged lizard appendage, but doesn't spread to the rest of him.
Clever.
Oliver.
He lets go of the person.
He is writhing in agony. Oliver. You are watching as many lizard folk are currently in the process. Actually, no, wait. This is still in fucking initiative process. Amir. What you doing? You are same scene as before. You watch as Stroganoff is doing all of this. I'm gonna say, for the sake of making this fluid, you have watched the patrols currently cutting and pulling. You watch the lizard go into the group of people and Stroganoff handle that. As you watch the individual's arm get cleaved off, you're continually looking around, and you see more people running towards this exit during the massive crucible doors are still wide open. You watch as people begin to rush into that. As people inside the crucible begin to look around, scared, confused about what is going on. New people who don't know what's going on are currently getting involved in the fray. You don't see any wounded people yet, but you have a feeling that there's just so many people. I need you to make a perception check, actually.
25.
Okay, Amir. You have a keen eye. You are analyzing the situation, I would assume is what you're doing, right? You see a lot of people all rushing towards the door. You see a lot of lizard people also attacking people and finishing them on the floor as they begin to turn into more lizard people and begin to chase people going towards the door, biting more people, going out the door. It's a lot. But with the 25, you notice that no one has made it through the door yet. You see a lot of people who don't know what's going on that would be very easy victims in a confused chaos like this.
Are there any guards close to the gates?
No. But you do notice that there is a massive chain hook with held up by two chains. Like not a chain hook, a massive door, suspension door with gates.
Held up by chains.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. You watch as somebody who gets bit by a lizard continue to sprint towards the door. He's about 10 feet from entering through that next district. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to shoot it.
You're gonna try to shoot the chain or the person?
The chain.
Oh. No, I didn't. Go ahead and roll a hit.
No, I can't pull out this. Well, it is strong to my back. I haven't loaded the sniper rifle, actually.
I would say you could. If you want to shoot with the sniper rifle, you can.
We had an entire night that you could have.
Yeah, you can do that, 100%.
I'm not gonna do that. That is metagaming. That is my lowest hit rate. That's my lowest bonus. I'm gonna instinctually Actually, let me explain this. Manually, I'm gonna reach for my gun, and then almost without even thinking about it, my hand's gonna move direction to Dad's gun.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna point at the chain. That's a 25 to hit.
What is that gun called again?
Last breath.
You draw the last breath as this thing doesn't have a rotating barrel, does it?
This one does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's a 3-barrel. This is a 3-barrel.
Yeah. So as you draw it, it spins. The barrels kind of do like a Russian roulette thing as you draw and you shoot. What you do to hit?
25.
25. Roll damage.
That's gonna be 10 piercing.
10 piercing.
Magical.
That does it. You take it, and with the moment of just borderline dead eye, you just draw and shoot. The chain shatters as the gate begins to crashes to the floor. Nobody's hurt as it falls. You very quickly watch as people like go to the gate saying, "Let me in! Let us out! Let us out!" As the person who has his arm bit gets stopped before he enters the next district, he begins to change into a lizard.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to use my arm as a force ballista, which is 120 feet in range.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. So I'm going to roll for that.
How much damage is the force supposed to do?
1d10, I believe.
It actually
Or is it
it increased with my 9th level. It does 3d8 now. Force.
3d8.
It does 3d8 force.
Okay, so it's like a fireball, but force damage instead.
I wish spiritual.
And that's a 26 to hit.
Hold on. Okay, so what'd you roll for that damage?
So 26 to hit, and for damage, that's going to be 9. That's going to be
You
17.
need to roll an additional d6 with that. Just do it. I'll explain in a second.
So 20. 17 plus 3.
You know how you have that prosthetic?
Yes.
It's really interesting to see how some of those cords still form on a dead creature. Instinctively, you draw your force ballista as your arm just begins to change into a Tesla coil of sorts as the infiltrator module shoots as well. Your arrow shoots as it is infused with this electrical current. As you shoot it, it hits this
Lizard
the
folk.
lizard
The
folk,
person starting the
turning into a lizard folk. It
Infected.
hits him straight in the chest as that arrow just begins to shatter. So like it hits him, and like an electrical current travels up to the tip of the bolt as it just kind of spreads electricity, hitting his arm and like almost like netting the entire of his body. As he begins to sparkle with this light blue neon glow as you hit him.
That's it.
Do you know what that does?
Not exactly, no.
Fury cover.
So is it just the infiltrator?
The glimmer is any creature that takes lightning damage from your lightning launcher glimmers with magical light until the start of
Oh,
your next
that
turn.
one. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. It was just the net. I was like, is it just restrained? I don't know we're doing
No,
that.
no. So yeah, you hit it.
Okay. Yeah.
It dies very quickly. Its light blue body still glowing.
And that's it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Vorsh, you're up. You're watching as the guards are kind of frantic. They've been taken completely caught off guard in this magical, frantic attack. You watch as guards are a lot of guards here are attacking lizard folk, but also attacking innocent people that aren't bit, that just so happen to have fallen to the floor with cuts and scrapes. You watch as one person falls to the floor, grabbing their knee as a guard with a massive maul begins to approach, raising it, about to crush this innocent person's head.
No!
Roll persuasion.
I'm gonna do command.
Command, okay.
Stop!
Okay, what kind of saving throw is that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
16.
16, yeah, he fails.
The command was stop.
He stops. He watches hammer raise as he just stops.
I run up to him as quickly as I can.
What's the duration of command?
6
6
seconds.
seconds.
6 seconds. As you run up to him, you watch as he just kind of sits there confused as he looks at you for a moment. You know that if you're commanded, right? You're aware of the command.
Yeah.
As he just looks at you and just goes, "Stand down, civilian."
Not a civilian. Or, I can't say civilian. Also, I have 2 fucking warhammers on my thing, a shield on my arm.
I'm not a city person.
He's still.
Splint's fucking armor.
I know.
I'm not a
Civilian.
But
Insult.
this one's not hurt. The lizards transformed using the hurt ones.
He looks at you, and you notice for a moment that this individual is adorned with various badges as opposed to the rest of the guards. This appears to be the captain of the guard. He is not wearing the same helmet as everyone else does. His helmet has a general guarded mouthpiece that goes and has shark teeth all embroidered in it. It's pretty fucking cool.
He almost a giant. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
He looks at this and goes, "What do you mean?
They're like zombies.
Not?" He looks at you and just he nods his head after saying that as he gives command to the rest of the guards. He just quickly says, "Not all refugees are sick. Only kill the ones that are hurt. We need to be damage control. What can you do to help?"
I grabbed the sunblade out because I don't know I'm immune to disease, so I'm gonna keep my shield out.
Based.
And then I'm gonna ignite the sunblade.
Based.
I'll help.
Okay.
And then I want to. Is there a lizard person nearby?
Yeah.
I'm gonna summon a spectral weapon over, spiritual weapon, over by the closest one and attack
Okay.
him.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Use the good dice. 19.
19, yeah, you hit, and don't worry about damage it does. You
Uh,
take your
5
hammer
plus
as you just
4.
completely bludgeon this thing's stomach as it just becomes nothing but a wet mush of meat. Rain, you're up.
We can help a lot.
How are you helping?
She's gonna try and protect and separate the refugees that are not hurt or infected, and just try and protect them the best she can.
I need you to roll a performance check or intimidation check.
This is nice art I'm looking at.
15.
Okay, Rain. You begin to organize the chaos slightly. But slightly does a lot in this kind of situation. You are gathering people and you are putting them together, just like that last guard did. You put them in a group of non-infected, innocent individuals. You watch as the lizard folk begins to charge up as fast as it can, about to attack this group of people. What do you do? Actually, you see a few of them. You see a pack of 3.
She's gonna take out her sword and shoot a charge at them.
Okay.
I saw a demon.
It's a saving throw.
That would be hilarious.
Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
Mhm.
Are you shooting it at them, or are you shooting it to cut the distance?
Both, so it will. We're shooting at them, so it will stop them, but catch them in it as well.
Okay, so I'm not gonna have you roll to hit that.
It
It's a
doesn't.
saving
I
throw.
don't. Yeah, it's just
So,
saving throw.
Rain, you from the earth reach in as this sword begins to manifest in your hand, like grabbing onto the roots of the blade. From the earth, it gets drawn, the shiny green emerald iridescent glass blade. As you immediately, from your hand, you're not. It's not like a hilt. It's like wrapped around you, growing into you almost, or at least around your arm. As you, while casting a spell, shoot it forward. It pierces the skull of one of the lizardian folks, and then immediately cuts off the other 2. Actually, I'm just gonna say it pierces all 3 of them. You get a piercing kill of all 3. One to the head, the rest of the body is the last one rise in the shoulder. And not only doing that, you also created a bit of a funnel. Lizard folks are coming in from the south side, and now instead of just immediately booking it to the gate, they have to cross this crystalline glass shard minefield effectively. Hold on.
You
Oliver,
pulled out the op and you wall banged 2 of them.
Yes, Oliver. You were watching a lot of people get bit and get hurt. What are you doing to help?
They're gonna separate and then, what was it? What's the name of the things that they got from a person?
That is, you made it as vague as possible.
Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be big. Anyway,
What's that thing I got from that one guy from that one time?
I almost said
I know what
it.
you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
But the spike balls, basically,
The marbles. Okay.
or ball bearings and
Ball
stuff.
bearings, those are-
So they're gonna funnel people to a place and then trying to funnel into an alleyway, throw on the
I
back.
need you to make a acrobatics check.
Okay. 17.
Okay, Oliver, I'm gonna say with your speed, you begin to book it, and you are faster than anyone here. You are like a blur of motion, as you are effectively able to cross distance and grab people in, like, almost, not necessarily like the Flash, but it's very akin to that, because you don't have, like, the super speed. You're able to just kind of run up to people, grab them, and pull them to safety. And you're able to save about 6 people from getting bit just with your speed alone. You watch the group of lizard folk begin to run, as they begin to trip over your bell bearings that you have thrown onto the ground.
Yeah.
And with that, the gate falls. All of you continue to wrap up and help in any way you know how. Until eventually you hear a as from the top of the temple, you watch as a figure, big, looming figure, begin to descend or fly down as the Grand Azir, the dragon, begins to fly overhead in a whirl of motion as you are blown nearly to the ground with the weight of an ancient dragon's wings. A feeling that you guys haven't had in a long time as you watch as a breath of gold just descends. Not gold, bronze. I think it's the beam. I think
Just got fucking beamed.
yeah, I think,
bronze.
I think this is the bronze one where he just straight up has like a fucking laser beam
Yeah.
of a breath cannon as he just eviscerates an entire horde. Actually, the entire homeless district, the little homeless camp, just gets eviscerated.
Just eviscerate all the homeless.
Yeah. As he lands at the gate, and he just begins to claw, crush, smash, and just beam anything that just is moving that is not, that is infected. As it just says, "Get behind me!" As with its massive fucking wings, basically is creating a shield for anybody to go. Also has a weird voice. I don't want to talk about it.
It's funny you do that. Gift of the Metallic Dragon, that feat. That's exactly what the feat does. Obviously, it's a little different. Reaction, whatever, raise AC. But, thematic. Love
I
it.
got you, big dog. And with that, eventually, with the help of you guys and the guards, you guys finish the remaining of the lizard folk. And save the rest of the districts from having a massive potential outbreak. You drop the last lizard folk from your hands as eventually you look over and you see Amir, Oliver, Rain, everyone else just in the process of helping.
Shields are really
Eventually you watch as this bronze dragon, brass dragon or bronze?
Bronze.
Bronze dragon begins to change into an individual. His figure shrinks down into a humanoid form that stands at roughly 8 foot tall.
Oh, damn.
It looms over everyone as it has these massive robes that go down and drape long behind him of these ornate gold and copper and silver.
You said he's humanoid.
He is humanoid. He is bald.
Most important detail.
He is bald.
good.
And he has
He's
these,
just the
he
white.
has these, he doesn't have pupils. He has these, just bronze glowing sockets of light, effectively. As he has and puts his hands together in the robes, as he just kind of approaches, and he just begins to scan. As it looks at you all, as I assume you guys kind of group together.
Yeah.
Any facial hair?
No facial hair. He is.
Oh, just complete bald. Okay.
Yeah.
He's smooth.
He's Mr. Clean.
He just looks at you all, and he looks at the guards. As he just says, "What happened?"
I'm just gonna step forward. Well, it appears some of these homeless folks were infected with some sort of reptilian disease. What it is, not quite sure, but infectious disease, nonetheless. Side note: would Amir have seen the Grand Nazir before?
Never once
Okay.
have you seen a Grand Nazir. Never once.
So Amir is also.
No.
He's like slightly quaking in his boots, just a little bit.
He's awestruck.
He's like just a little bit. Less of fear and more of like, wow, I've never met him
It's like,
before.
This
oh,
individual
please.
this individual exudes power. This is a being that, even just being in the presence, demands the respect. It's like your aura. Having people around you makes them more fortified, but being in this person's presence is soothing and emboldening. As he just looks. A disease, you say? What kind of disease?
It looks to be reptilian in nature, almost as if it was an infectious zombie bite, but replace undead zombies with reptilian features.
And as at this point, you guys take note of the still writhing in agony individual that you guys, not agony, but just writhing and shaking, roped up, restrained creature, hogtied, yeah,
Oh yeah, we
is
did a
still
lot.
trying to get out.
I want to walk up to it and just what is it still half dwarf, half lizard, or is it like fully lizard?
Mostly lizard, but still kind of human. No dwarf. You get the idea. It's just kind of.
Does it look at all familiar?
I need to roll Arcana or History.
Either way, they are minus 18. That's the dice is.
With analyzing this thing, Vorsh, you've seen lizard folk on
Mystique.
Mystique. This is not a lizard folk. Or at least this is a different kind of lizard folk. It's not serpentine. Like the Yuanti on Mystique were
I thought they
were
were just proper lizard folk on the sea.
they were Yuanti and they were lizard folk. There was a mix of both. Kind of that's usually how it goes. But they do not appear to have a lot of traits. The ones on Mystique were smooth and like humanoid. This thing just appears to be mutated. It's lumpy.
Like Spider-Man lizard.
Yeah, that's such a really good way to put it. Very similar.
We're talking TMNT as opposed to.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I punch it to knock it out?
Go ahead and roll athletics.
are you? Did you say you
kind
wanted
of
to punch?
incapacitation.
To just knock it out.
Pull the Batman.
It's just like,
Well, I don't want it to bite anyone. So
yeah, I guess so.
that would be a punch.
So you all leading the Nazir towards this thing then, or is Vorsh just off doing this alone?
Well, it's not beckoning. It's we have one that somehow didn't die.
Take me to it.
Seeing the Nazir come, I'm not gonna punch it.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I'm just gonna put my sunblade.
It just kind of like the Nazir just kind of like looms. He not struts, but he walks with
Purpose.
yes, purpose.
I gotcha.
Purpose. As he just kind of tails behind you all, as eventually he approaches the tied up thing. It's still just writhing and trying to get out as you watch as the Nazir just kind of looms down, and he just gets fairly close to it, and it just goes. You watch his eyes just kind of. Even though he doesn't have pupils, his face just shows out of recollection and recognition as it just goes, "It reeks of dragon."
What would cause a draconic mutation that spreads like a plague?
I do not know. But we must defend our city. It is worse than I thought. As he barks some orders to a guard, he just says, "I want double patrols on all sides of this city. Every district. And you are to tell me immediately if we are to have another outbreak." "Yes, sir," as he marches off.
What color are the scales? Not on any, like artisan, that's not artisan. Whoa, Grand Nazir. And my little draconic mutatos.
Medicine or Arcana?
Mutate.
I'm gonna flash of genius, turn that into a 17.
This is Arcana?
Yeah.
You've seen this brand of magic before. In fact, you just had a scuffle with an individual who really liked it.
Oh.
This is a brand of grafting.
Lovely.
No.
Kind of. It would be classified as grafting, but it wouldn't be it's very, very loosely grafting. Because it's like, not like this person is attaching things to itself, but you know that it came from that kind of brand. It's like a hybrid.
So it's like alien.
Kind of, yeah.
It's like grafting would be used as the umbrella term for this.
Yeah, exactly. It's under the umbrella term of grafting. As you continue to look at the scales, it's like rotted, fleshy scales. It's like somebody tried to take flesh of some kind and find a way to turn it into, transmutate it into scale. So the official term of what this would lie under would be transmogrification. But it's odd.
Body modification?
Transmutation.
My bad.
That's gross.
Okay. Okay.
And it's pissing magic. Maybe not pissing magic, but it has a
It's leaking.
magical aura. Like something strong definitely was the doing of this, for sure.
Okay. I assume there's still heaps of those dead bodies laying around, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Yes,
wonderful.
Absolutely.
Can I go to one of the fuller manifested ones, that were, let's say, obliterated by Stroganoff? Ones that have blood.
Oh, blood.
I want to try to collect some.
Oh, you're gonna collect some blood.
Okay. Yeah,
You're
you
doing
collect
it like
you collect a
this
little vial of blood.
Yeah, I have 3 open vials, so okay.
No.
No, I'm not gonna drink it.
I'll drink it.
No.
No, 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 no.
You could with your straw, probably, but
I can just straight up drink it. I'm immune to disease.
Are you?
Paladin.
Right.
So, you grab a vial of it.
vial of
Gobbledygook.
Transmutated blood.
Yeah.
A vial of transmutated blood.
I'm gonna call it transmutated dragon plague. I like that.
Dragon.
Thank you for assisting us.
Why haven't you come out in a long time?
I observe. I watch all. How do you think I knew that this was happening so quickly?
Surfing.
I do not like people seeing what happens in market.
Me neither.
With Artisan attacking, the less the world knows, the better we can defend ourselves. the best hand is an unplayed hand.
Would it be too much to ask for a conference?
What kind of conference?
Maybe it doesn't even need to be a conference.
Meeting.
What do-
longest awkward silence.
What do you suggest?
We ran into a dragon. Very malicious in nature. And it was more of, I'm more just curious to see if you have any information. Oh. Or is the grenadier's head just popped up? Ah!
No, his neck
That
elongates.
happens.
Oh my god!
What kind of conference?
It doesn't even need to be a conference. I'm more of just curious. Not a ton of information about prevalent, more magical real world events. But there's a dragon. I don't know if you know them, but if you do, that's better. Some number of months ago, we ran into a dragon. Terrifying. Terrifying. That's why this doesn't work. Personally, it's been making me very paranoid. But something doesn't seem right about it. They kind of just pop in and out. A lot. And I was wondering if you knew about any green dragons.
Roll persuasion.
I'm also gonna flash genius that just to you know. It's at least a 23.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, I was gonna suggest a help action by just.
It's a 25.
That's a DC. That's nuts.
I would have done.
I guess my persuasion is there.
We are a city preparing for war. We do not have many resources to support you. But if you think that this dragon might be related to it, then we can help you. How do you wish for my assistance?
Just more of just looking for information. And don't take this as a threat. How to kill a dragon effectively.
Tell me, do you wish to be the one who scourges Argazin?
Wow. There's no I can put.
If it's between me,
Sorry.
if it's between me or Arzen, I prefer it be me who lives. But I'm not going to go hunting any dragons. Self-defense. Self-defense and information.
Then we will handle the threat of Argazin. Should he attack Marquette, we will be ready.
But
Dragons are territorial creatures. One does not simply go to another's dragon and expect an open greeting. If it is a green chromatic dragon that you speak of, we know nothing.
So they don't know about Bezra.
Maybe they know about,
Chromatic dragons typically serve a being themselves. If they were to serve a being beyond themselves, it would be selfish by motive. Chromatic dragons do not believe in generosity. I thought Argazin believed in the same. It troubles me. Argazin would not simply kill the biggest benefactor to him on a whim. This attack was unprovoked, and I fear there might be something more sinister behind the scenes. They have an army rallied, much like what we just fought.
Do you know anything about a certain dragon named Arvatris?
Yes, I just rolled a history check for a dragon.
There's so many years to go by, you know?
Once you turn 200, you.
Once you turn 2,000.
Arvatris was the dragon that was slain on Celeste. I saw her body on display.
Although you know about it respectfully.
I find the desecration of any dragon disturbing. And risky. As you can see, as powerful as a dragon might be, we are a resource that is sought after by many dark forces for selfish perversion. Having even a skeleton exposed is a risk. Any sort of animation.
We saw that.
If you treat it without care, you get things like these, as he gestures towards the writing thing.
Wonderful. Well, you're a busy man?
You
Wonderfully powerful individual. Won't take any more of your time.
Why did you leave Celeste to come here?
Well, this is where I live. It was more of just a short interim.
I mean all of you, your troop. After the chaos you caused in Celeste, I'm surprised that you bring it here.
Didn't quite bring it here, but
You are known in the seas. Not everyone is going to recognize you, but anyone who has authority will most likely know you. You don't just start a revolution and expect it to go unnoticed, especially you, Stormheart.
Let's see.
We didn't bring this here. We came for his own other reasons.
Your business is your own. But as capable as you are, perhaps I could make use of you. Should you be willing, we would pay handsomely if you went to Anheli and found the details about what is going on. What we know, he looks around at the guards, and he snaps his fingers as if for a moment everything around you becomes golden. Dust particles at your feet as you were transported into the side of the temple. You were taken into a room where it is a grand dining hall. You're inside of a dome. The center is a pedestal that stands in the middle as there is rushing water that goes around you that travels down stairs that descend to the bottom of the city. On the dome above you all, you see constellations, but they're not just constellations, they're orbs. Each one showing a different realm. You see Celeste. You see Tarwethi. You see a burning city that is currently
Anheli.
Anheli. It's like having a surveillance drone on each major place of importance.
Pretty much like an arcane eye.
Yes, that's exactly what this is.
Correct.
Just multiple arcane eyes,
Yeah.
effectively. You see an island that appears to be a conglomeration of boats all stacked on top of one another in the middle of the ocean. As this individual continues to talk to you, should you accept this work, if you are willing, I will continue to tell you what I know. But I need to know what you are willing to do first. Is this a job you wish to take part of?
It depends what it entails. I mean, I don't speak for everyone. But mentioning if we're willing to do certain things, I mean, we should probably know a generalized extent of what those things are before we take up a job or
We
a
have
series.
many adventurers that come to see market, but not as qualified as that of a phantom. All of your work in Celeste intrigues me. I wonder if your reputation really succeeds what you actually are. I know your adventures to Netherville. That is not my business. But given the fact that you came out of there alive,
Barely.
Most of us, at least.
implies that you might be more capable than I thought. You are but small gnats to me, with respect. In the scheme of a city, small gnats is what is needed. Something unseen, something unnoticed, but still capable to get the job done.
So you want us to
If you are feeling up to the challenge. Watch. As he waves his hand, all of the not scrying orbs, the arcane eyes begin to change. He goes to Anhili. You see a broken city, not in enough detail to make any massive, breakthroughs. But as he begins to get closer, it begins to get foggy and fuzzy, until eventually it fizzles. Something is keeping my eyes from watching. The only evidence I have is witness testimonies as to what the attack was. Creatures, much like the ones that you just fought, are taking people and bringing them where we imagine is Artisan's lair. I fear the worst. Artisan's attack makes no sense. Unprovoked, he had good reputation with the people, so either they did something to really make him angry, or there is something worse going on. There are many troops there, and there are many people who are still stuck inside the Venhili. So should you accept, we will take you to Anhili, and you will find out what is going on, and report back to me.
And I assume we would be the elite guard?
No. You will be informants. Before we can send an army to attack, to cull the hordes there, we must first know what is happening. I would rather have a full hand before we extend, because we do not know what is happening. Can I count on you?
We're going to Anhili. Yes.
Good.
He speaks for me.
I speak with
Business is business.
Now that we've accepted your job offer, if I could ask some questions to get a broader picture. I don't know if this even would pertain, but would the spice trade in Anhili have anything to do with it? I mean, it's a large intake of monetary value.
The Green Thumb was a predominant organization that spread lots of agricultural needs to everywhere. If this was a attack to hinder our economy, it succeeded. They get exports from Marquette and many exports from the other jungle place, wherever the fuck that's named again. Anyway,
Jungle place. Evil
Mara.
creatures.
Mara.
Mira, thank you, Mira. Many exports from Marquette and Mira. Oko and exports from there. We will be crippled. Do you think that this was some sort of attack to hinder?
Secure, hinder, or simply using the value that was accumulated.
No,
From it.
all the farms are destroyed and burned. Whatever this was to destroy, not to benefit from. Or if they're benefiting, it's from something I'm not aware of.
Well, what are the ways spices used?
Seasons food?
There's gotta be other ways. The green thumb being as profitable as it is.
The Green Thumb is the Farmers Guild. It represents most farms in all of the seas of Azure. They rally under one banner to identify themselves. It's like having a peace treaty. When you assign yourself and align yourself to an organization much like the Ocean's Bounty, should you get attacked on the seas, most people do not, because they know exactly what you are exporting.
And there's been no attacks in Mira?
Not that we are aware of. To get from Enhili to Miera would be quite the feat, if they are attacking by foot.
Do we have one of these pointing?
Yes, we do. That is shows you the arcane eye, and Miera is this beautiful jungle. It's interesting. It's kind of like having a redwood forest, but it's jungles instead. And this civilization is that of treetops, tree houses. Everything is connected via bridge. Everything is connected via, tree by tree by tree. The trees are massive, and they're big enough to support entire civilizations. It's
There's my favorite restaurant.
Yes, you have been there, Borsch. It's a pretty lively place. It's beautiful.
Or Tree City?
They have not attacked Miera yet. None of it makes sense to me, which is why I need you to be the one who find out.
I understand. We understand. Just seeing if I could find out something. Alright. We don't know what's in there. No. Other than people being
Take it to the
Lair.
Artisan's lair. A golden dragon's lair.
feet for sure. Well, I have all the information I need. Would any of you?
That's my question.
As he changes the arcane out to the port, and the port appears to be mostly intact. A lot of the boats are burning. Yeah, a lot of the boats appear to be burned.
Who's the armboat?
Roll a perception check.
Make a little.
19.
19. A lot of the boats are destroyed because people were trying to leave in the attack. You don't see a lot of boats that are intact. Your boat doesn't appear to be seen.
Hope there's not really insurance thing going on, or I'm gonna be doing a lot of diving for treasure. I don't say that out loud.
Man, we just lost a lot of our supplies from.
We'll figure it out. We usually do.
Your boat was parked there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Most of it.
Should you do this, we will get you your belongings back in full. That is my promise to you.
And is that on top of, or in place of payment?
Depends on what kind of boat you had.
I wouldn't know.
We could talk to the ship shape. We have the best shipmasters in the entire seas of Azure here in Marquette. And Amir, I need you to make a history check.
Flash of Genius 17.
Okay, so the ship shape is legendary. It is legendary. This place is. So actually, Amir, you would know this, which I probably should have told you this sooner, but it just wasn't that important in the scheme of what was going on.
I'm gonna roll a dice, it's fine.
The ship shape is a little province just outside of Marquette, and they keep it that way because they don't like to be associated with the capital and the jurisdiction there. But it is a place where the world's best shipmasters and shipwrights go to both hone their craft and to also just be the best there. They have like their own little mini table there of shipmasters, each one specializing in their own art. And you remember one of the biggest scandals of Marquette when you were living here was Gash, the shipmaster, was kicked out of the ship shape and moved to Anhealy to start his own company there. We will make sure that your boat is okay if you help us. Or should you have any belongings, we should find them in the waters.
Okay.
Why not? We'll take you up on that.
Then travel fast.
So you will. The
How? Dust Devil is out of business, I'm sorry.
was it parked there while you
No,
attack
we
it?
have to, the Dust Devil is active, but it is stocked with refugees seeking help from Anhealy to here.
Wonderful.
And they are barely able to start a checkpoint. The Dust Devil can't even reach Anhealy right now because of the individuals who are attacking it. It is nasty business.
Why don't we clear out that little problem? Makes the most sense.
I was just curious. Probably weren't going to take the train anyways. Didn't know we were coming.
If you were going there, you could travel with the armed guard that we are going to be sending to set up a perimeter at the Dust Devil station in Healy. This will be a place where many refugees can travel to here and help.
Sounds like a grand idea. When is that patrol going out?
We have multiple traveling out there. The biggest one will be traveling this evening, though if you need the time, we can hold it for you. But lives are on the line. People need help.
We can make it this evening.
Then the evening it is. Travel fast, travel safe, and be strong. A Golden Dragon's lair is not something that you want to trifle with.
I don't think any dragons live something I want to trifle with, but
Is that offensive? Is that offensive?
No, he's correct.
I don't steal from dragons. I don't really steal.
Alright. Then be safe.
And I'm gonna look around. So, do we just get snapped out, or do we walk out?
Let's out a sigh. As he waves.
Sorry, I've obviously never been in.
He waves his hand. You were all transported back out to back up to the you get transported to the entrance of the crucible with the gates open.
Oh, open.
Yeah.
They fixed it.
No, they're in the process of fixing it. They managed to have like a what's it called?
They lifted it up.
Yeah, they have the chain's still working, but they've had a way to like lift it, just barely.
They had a different Goliath.
Yeah, it's actually
don't know how to do it.
there's an elephant team that is currently lifting it.
Wait, like a loxodon or just straight up an elephant?
Loxodon.
Like straight up an elephant, like
Okay.
people, like or like lifting them up.
Okay.
Like it's not a loxodon, it's a actual elephant.
D&D,
But
gotta make sure.
If you guys paid attention to the
First description.
for the
I remember there were elephants.
Elephant, yeah.
Yeah.
You just gotta be sure sometimes.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Yes,
I want to fight the elephant.
So first off, what's the ring with my that is direct line to my
Oh,
daughter?
I have it.
Okay.
You like it?
Probably.
He's gonna hand it to you.
Actually, when you guys get to the gate, Farah is waiting there.
Just kidding, she's gonna hold on
You
to
know
it.
we're gonna be.
Pookie!
He's observant.
While we're going to the capital, you left with. She just runs up to you and hugs you, and she's just like, "What happened?"
Oh, there's an outbreak. Draconic plague is or was.
Another one. I heard that people were worried and people were dying.
Yeah.
Instead of zombies, it's dragon, lizard.
How? By the way, how are Olive and Ray looking?
That's true. How are we
Oh, you
looking?
guys are fine. You saved the Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's a one-time thing.
It's not spreading. You guys are fine.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
You guys are fine.
satiated.
Look at one hazard skin.
How do you get the cure disease besides myself?
You're Scottish for some reason.
Scottish! Scotland forever! Scotland forever!
That lovely piece of monologuing aside and all that, she wraps her arms around you and she just goes, "What happened? People were dying. Sickness?"
Some sort of very much manufactured dragon plague.
Lizard zombies.
Lizards?
I got a little bit of it. And I pull out the vial.
I taste it.
That's disgusting.
Do I like? Is there like
You can tip your weapon.
still like where my wound is?
Oh.
Is there scales still, or
No,
do they just
they kind of
they
reflect
just-
off.
Okay, okay.
You have rating scales that you can have if you wanted them.
It'll be a statement.
I was
They flecked off, and so like you could just like grab like your human scaly.
Oh yeah, I'll be like,
It's awful.
look.
It's really
Dr. Collins. You be Dr. Collins the lizard. I got it right here, baby.
I was like, is the lizard skin overlapping with the snake tattoo? So it's like the snake tattoo is flowing up.
No, I mean, unless you wanted to, because you can kind of control it, like where it goes.
I mean, you can tattoo your eye. That's all I'm saying.
So what are we doing now?
We're going to Healy.
Okay, well, Rose talked to me. She said she wanted to get back to Celeste as soon as possible, so she went off to go do her own thing.
Of course.
I totally thought she got teleported into
No.
this.
No.
Fair enough.
No. She broke off.
Of course you did.
Okay.
Just didn't want to fucking deal with her. Haiku.
Fair!
Another fucking NPC.
Well, you got rid of two, so.
I can make it a third if you'd like.
He got rid of one.
I
Well,
smite.
mouse too.
He got rid of
Oh.
Rose.
See, that's fair. I was like, you got rid of Rose.
Mouse is temporarily offline.
We don't know
You
that.
don't know what the fuck is going on with Mouse. So what's our plan now?
We go to Anhealing. We do some reconnaissance. And we take what knowledge we find out, figure out what in the world is going on, and we come back here and report to the Prime Vizier.
Okay.
Simple legal check.
We're leaving.
Yes, in the evening.
So we're leaving tonight?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be ready.
I
I was looking for Mouse. I couldn't find him anywhere.
was about to ask. Well, he knows where I live. Yes, I was going to swing by my house. Are there any forges?
You would have a forge in your house for sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely swinging by my house.
Okay. So you guys have a little bit of downtime. What are we doing for a downtime?
I'm gonna go shopping for more healing potions.
Okay, just make that super quick. That's 50 gold pieces per lesser.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy 2.
Okay. You buy 2.
Yeah.
Is there like any potions for not disease? Like anti-disease? Actually, no. I'll just buy some health potions as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably not. That'd be like a cleric.
Yeah, that'd be a very clerical.
Yeah.
I mean, there might be health potions that do that, but those are like the top dog health potions that are like,
Lesser.
yeah,
Or
you get 20 d4
Full
plus
restoration.
20, like those ones.
Just lesser healing potions?
Yeah, they do lesser.
Are there any things that are bigger than lessers at this shop?
No, only lessers.
It's really hard to make the other variants.
We'll do it in whatever order you want to do it, but I want to swing by my house and my parents' house. This-
Go with your parents' house first. Your mother's house.
And since I'm going there, I'll invite Faria, but I'd rather not invite any of you guys. But if you want to come, yeah, you can meet my mom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go shopping with Rain. So you said they're 50 each?
Yeah.
Um,
She'll help you
I
do the
have-
math.
no, this is Cody struggling
Oh.
to do that this time.
Are you how many are you buying?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some too.
How many?
So 2 per 100. I can buy
Tell me those
6.
faces.
I can make.
I see you, Phoenix. Tell me
So I'm
something.
gonna just go
That'd
over what we
be
did
300.
and I'm really excited to see
300
what these things are now.
Sometimes I forget that you're a
I'm
really
just
good
gonna
student.
assume Rain helps me.
Yeah, rain helps.
Alright, I'm gonna buy.
Sorry, is that invitation open for anyone?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy 6 human.
Happening.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Nothing. What's up?
I'm buying 6
They only have 3.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is not just like a, hey, I want this many potions, please. It's like those things take time.
Those things take time, you stupid.
Alright, so Rain bought them all then?
Only 3.
So there's
Wait, Greta?
wait, so after I bought
That's
2,
my sister.
Feta?
This is
Jemima?
this is
so are
regret.
there three left after I bought 2, or is there
This is
okay?
3 left.
So you can buy 3. I
My name
bought
is Hunkness.
Alright,
So
so I'll
100.
just buy 3.
so that'll be 150.
For Greta Hunkness is probably the best NPC name I've ever made.
Give yourself a John inspiration.
What? Oh, I forgot to.
Remember, he does that.
Oh, don't worry, the camera's off. They didn't see it.
No, it's still on.
He has his own camera.
I know.
He has his own fucking camera pointed at his face.
I'm jaking it. Oh, I'm jaking
Don't shake it! Don't shake it!
Fiddling my fin! I'm trunking it.
Talking to that hates that.
Fucking meme, dude. Okay.
No, I saw one with Poe, and I was like,
Oh god. Just poeing it.
that's what he said. He's like, Poeing it.
Okay. Okay.
Wonder which clip they took.
Alright, everyone.
I'm gonna-
Alright. So, y'all ready?
Yeah.
No!
I go back to
That's
that.
gonna be so fucking cool.
Lots of pancakes with mine.
My pancake.
Muffin and pancakes.
Little ways.
Nobody can say fuck right.
I'm trying to be
I
better.
don't.
That's fair. That's fair. I was like, wait,
This is gonna be so cool. I'm so excited for this.
actually, it will.
Alright, everyone. You stupid little freaks. You freaks.
They didn't call me that in high school. They called me that in college.
Absolute freaky little freaks. Everyone, let's start building this world, and I'm gonna start being a little bit more descriptive with my stuff because our immersion is lacking.
My bad.
Sorry.
Kill you.
Took my dad from me. You took my wife.
Okay.
And I'll do it again.
What are you gonna do? Take my other arm?
No, I'm
No, he's
thinking
gonna throw up on you.
God's
everyone.
gonna rain lava from
Everyone.
the sky.
Take my lung.
I'm gonna lock in
Okay. Why did you need to
because
do the full
before,
body?
because that's what you do.
Is
You
it?
gotta lock in.
You gotta tense up
block
and
it.
I'm gonna
loose.
start speaking with purpose
Oh,
instead
okay.
of just having it be kind of passive hook.
Oh, okay.
Things are about to pick up.
Out of the quicksand and into the cesspool of plague.
All right, everyone. Spindlers, you all are gathered. You've equipped yourselves with the equipment that
Wasn't
you
he going to his mom's house?
Let him cook.
Mind, you're going to your mom's house. Right. Full pause. Sorry. Mom time.
Remember, the party is split.
Sorry, I
It's
didn't
not-
want to be like, I didn't
All right.
want to give
Amir. What's going through your head right now?
I'm taking Faria to my mom's house. I feel really stupid, first off, for not only hiding my own identity from what turned out to be my daughter for at least like 6 or 7 months. Because, I mean, we didn't really know each other on Mystique, but we met on Mystique.
Yeah.
And then going to my mom's house, coming to terms with myself and how I viewed my family, both my family and the family that had me. Came over some things.
Mm-hmm.
Partially accepted others. And I feel proud and a little ashamed to have Jane meet her granddaughter, even though technically she already has.
Better.
They just didn't know it. But Faria did. So, storm of emotions, more of uneasy, not in the sort of like, oh, something bad's gonna happen, more of just like, I don't know what's gonna happen.
So Amir.
But I'm gonna try to make my best of it.
So Amir. You're taking Faria with you then?
Yes. Absolutely.
Amir, you grab your daughter. And I assume everyone else is just waiting at your house, I'm sure. And she kind of just holds onto your hand a little bit. She's excited. You know, I mean, little Faria, she kind of just like has this stupid little smile on her face that she can't seem to wipe off because she's like, she just looks at you, she just says, "Can I tell you something?
Yes.
I was so excited when I came here the first time because I figured it out. I figured out that you were my dad. And I really wanted to meet my grandma. I know that you didn't know it was me, but I just wanted to say sorry, I guess. I don't know why I didn't tell you then. And I don't know why it almost took losing you for me to drop it. I mean, we know that I was afraid, and you were afraid of what we might be, but it's so cool. Do you think she's gonna like me? Because they haven't met, have they? Like, they didn't know that was...
Jane met Petal.
Yes, but
Not Faria.
Jane
But not
has not
Faria.
met Jane has not met Faria.
Yeah, and to answer Faria's question, no. She'll love you.
She smiles a little bit. I hope so.
And you don't need to be sorry.
Can
I have all the same
can someone
reasons
tell
to
him
be.
to turn it down just slightly? Can you go tell him to turn it down just a little bit?
Rock music passively.
Or at least just shut the door.
Goes in there.
Matt starts rocking.
He goes to turn it down himself.
Just
Your brother ain't there.
he's been better. Pop off, I guess.
Yeah,
better
in that case, can you just turn it off? Because, yeah, he's not home.
Yeah, wait, I saw him. We saw him leave.
Yeah.
It's a ghost.
Wrong way. There we go.
Whoever does it.
Alright.
Better?
Like all the way off, because if he's not here, there's no point in having it on.
This is burning
I
battery.
don't know, I just see like his game station's on. He probably just, I don't know.
Turn the game station up.
I have no idea what's going on. I just didn't see
By the
that.
monitor. Yeah, Cody, I'll let you figure it out.
Should we wait or continue?
We'll wait for a little
Okay.
bit.
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Oh.
That's why.
Never mind, he's here.
It's okay, guys.
Austin, can you turn down your music just a little bit? Can you turn down your music just a little bit? Yeah. Okay, love you. Okay.
It's okay, guys.
Let's continue.
Just kidding. I'm even more racist now. If you know the video, you know.
I know it. All right. Let's get to it.
Um,
Locking back in. Sorry about that.
whether I lead Faria or she leads me, it's probably a combination
She
of both.
follows you.
Um,
Amir, again, this is a comfortable little cozy cottage. You know, it's got a lot of greenery that grows around it, and there's little tufts of smoke that are blowing out of the chimney. You know, your mother keeps this place very well groomed. It's quaint, but it's, or at least once was, home to you. It's nostalgic, and you approach, you open the gate, and you knock on the door. A woman with long black hair and soft features answers the door, but she realizes it's you, and you watch as a smile grows on her face as she just, "Hi, son."
And then I'm gonna drop the facade, or the skin, I guess is what I said I was calling it.
And she wouldn't say "Hi, son." She just says, "Amir," and she just kind of, her face lights up. It's good to see you.
Mom?
What's the occasion?
There's a few things. The first one is I just wanted to come in, spend just a little bit of time, just because I'm not sure. This may be, I'm getting really busy, and this may be it'll be a while till I see you again, maybe. Other than keeping in touch through letters.
Got that.
I'm dying tonight, Mom. So I just wanted to spend a little bit of time, because I didn't the first time around. And I want you to at least know that I'm not disappearing again.
Of course.
And the second time,
It seems as though your friends had success then, I assume?
you
You weren't related to what happened at the Capitol, were you?
Sorry, say that again.
You weren't related to what happened at the Capitol, were you?
I was there. Wasn't a cause for it. Sorry, is she talking about the Capitol
Today.
today?
Today.
Yeah, okay,
yes.
just making sure.
It's
I was.
tragedy.
Oh, yes, I was there.
So many people.
Did you not? Well, you probably stayed home for the announcement. Have you heard?
Yeah. She looks kind of somber. I heard.
Fortunately, a lot of lives were saved. Not all of them were killed that could have been killed. But the other reason I'm here is we should stop.
Oh, you brought the little one.
Yes. Yes.
Hi. Hi. She's still shaking. She has her petal disguise on. She won't mind if I get a little more comfortable, will she?
She won't.
Okay. And with that, you know, your mother, Jane, changes, and her long black hair kind of shrinks into itself a little bit as it becomes kind of, you know, shorter and silver, and, you know, those kind of hollowed eyes of a changeling, and those older laugh lines appear, and she's getting old, man. You know, the hardest part about growing up is realizing that your parents are also growing up, and man, dude, it still trips you out, Amir, because like there's just been so much time between last time you saw your mother to only like last week when you finally decided to show up in her life again, and there's a stark difference between the woman that you used to know, of just age.
So, for pedal, I'm gonna say pedal for now. Pedal, well, just because.
I thought that was in character. I was like,
So Petal and I walk in. I lead her in. I shut the door for my mother. And I lead her to the last chair I saw her sit in from a week ago. And I sit down in a nearby chair. And I kind of give a glance to Faria. Obviously, this is a weird thing to convey over just, a glance or a look. But kind of do you want me to tell her? Do you want to tell her?
she just takes a seat and on the couch. All of you guys kind of take a seat. Your mom makes some tea. Jane makes some tea. It's peppermint tea. She goes, well, I'm glad you stopped by. I wasn't expecting it to be so soon, but it's pleasant. So how'd the endeavor go?
Awful.
Really?
Very bad.
Is that why no one else returned besides the little one?
Stroganoff, the big one, he made it.
I see.
We lost something.
Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. You weren't close with them, were you?
I didn't think I was.
Well, I'm sorry.
They won't be forgotten.
I'm just glad you came home safe. You kept your promise.
For once.
So, what's next? Are you going to be staying in Marquette? I wish it was under better conditions.
Yes. Until further notice. Yes, we're here in Marquette.
It's a dangerous place to be with nearly getting destroyed.
I mean, we've fared with danger and peril up till now. I mean, a little more reptilian action wouldn't change much of that.
Well, I feel safer since you're here.
I'm glad I came out unscathed. Glad we came out unscathed.
So, are you gonna tell her or am I?
What do you want to do?
Oh, I don't want to scare her. I just want to,
Hand on her shoulder. Would you like me to?
Yes, please. As, Jane just kinda, what? What are you talking about?
So, he taught me to have a good eye. Referring to John. He taught me to have a good eye. I used that. I have a hard time putting things together sometimes. I overlook a lot of things, and I was blind. But I don't want to say I found her, but my daughter found me. And I'm gonna pat her on the back.
And with that, Petal changes into Faria. Her also long black hair, funnily enough, shrinks back, and it's funny. Even the little persona that she chose to make is similar to that of your mother's. But Petal changes into Faria, and you watch as your mom. She gasps and just almost she kind of covers her mouth and leans forward Oh my god.
Mom, this is your granddaughter.
Faria. She's never met Faria. Hi. I was really excited to meet you. She kind of steps up and, Jane steps up out of her chair and she kind of just like slowly approaches and Faria kind of just sinks back into her seat just a little bit. And she just kind of says, I really wanted to tell you when I first saw you. It was one of the reasons why I pushed Amir so hard to come here. It's because I didn't know I had a grandma. I'm sorry I wasn't able to meet my grandpa, but And Jane just kind of cuts her off. Honey, it's better late than never. She kind of just like crouches down and just kind of touches Faria's cheek. And Faria just kind of says, it's kind of a funny story, actually. We were traveling together and, she just starts to tell the story of how she's found her way to you. And as it turns out, I was also looking for him. Just as much as he was looking for me, but we found each other. Jane just kind of says, I'm so sorry about Lucinda. It's okay. We're gonna get her back.
She's out there.
I hope so. And when you do, you come back here.
It's going to be the first thing.
Sorry, that is a lot to process. I'm so happy that you found her.
She found me.
Mm. And she just says, well, why don't you spend the night? We can catch up and talk about everything that we've missed. It'd be lovely to not be alone. I haven't seen my family in a long time. This petal just kind of Faria eyes you, Amir.
With a little latent disappointment. We actually are. We have a job tonight.
And Jane's eyes kind of drop for a moment. And oh, I see. When will you be back?
When we get back from this mission, say hi. I'll drop in again.
Or at least just send a message.
Regardless,
You're busy.
getting
You're gonna be
letters.
finding your wife, so I'm sure that.
Not busy enough to write.
You better. Pinches your cheek.
Yes, ma'am. I also never got to ask. Lot of emotions to process last time. Did we ever find Dad's
No.
body?
We never found his body. Brutes. All of them.
We're going to make it back.
Sure. Well, stay safe. Go do your business. I'll be here when you're done. And it's lovely to meet you. Love you. And she kind of just hugs her and just says, I love you too, Faria. It's lovely to meet you. And with that, you guys exit And do you guys have a group hug?
I hug my mom individually, and then we have a group.
That's so cute. Give yourself a point of inspiration for that. That's adorable.
Yay!
Now, the rest of you. Amir, you go back to your house. You said you want to work in a forge. You got some tools to do.
Yeah.
So let's make that quick, shall we?
So I have one of two things. The first one is the one I want to do, but it might take a long time. So if that one doesn't happen, I'll just do something else. Well, it'll be finishing the bag of holding if I can't do the first thing. So what I want to do, which is what I need a forge for, probably, is I kind of want to try to put my two guns together.
Oh, really?
I assume that's not a quick endeavor.
No, I need you to explain to me how. Like, what's your plan here?
So, taking off each of the barrels as individually as I can, which would be chipping carefully, and then taking like-minded parts and extra parts from each gun because I don't need a double-wide handle. I'm just going for like the 6 barrel, not like a 6 barrel into one, but just like full.
You're making like a duck foot.
I think.
So like, are you taking all the barrels and like aligning them horizontally, or like are you making like a rotating barrel that like each one is like a shot, reload, shot.
Yeah, so it's a little bit of both. Each one's a shot, but it still rotates. Because the hammer will be in one.
Okay.
So you're trying to make a revolver.
Well, it's like a revolver, except you're shooting
The whole barrel. Stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like that.
No, this is the duck foot
That's
that's
a
being
duck
said.
I do not want to make a duck fight. I don't want to make a.
When you want to fight
Wow,
four people
4
that are
people.
equally spaced, that are equally spaced.
So if it's not a one night or a one thing, that's totally fair.
Okay, so Amir, I need to make a general intelligence check. Or make me a Tinker's Tools check.
Would you say while we're at his house, that would be like a short rest
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a long.
or a long rest?
Yeah, we'll make this a long rest for
Cool.
sure.
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
I don't have any food in my fridge, guys.
I have a spell slot.
Or my fridge.
Yeah.
I have
Um,
great food and water.
Take out rations.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, baby, you're trouble.
It's only an extra.
25.
25.
Oh, nice.
25.
25.
Okay, so Amir, I'm gonna propose to you a couple of ideas. That's a lot of barrel.
Yeah.
That's a lot of 4-weight.
I also have alternatives where it's the same cutoff, but a lot of the excess metal is there as like a shell instead of just the barrels. So it becomes, if I really need it to be, a tool for bludgeoning.
Okay, so Amir, you're certainly keeping it a pistol, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be kind of a tricky process because it's either like if you want it to rotate, it's gonna be a very like forward heavy gun, but you can do it. I mean, with 3 barrels that rotate, your father's last breath is a pretty well crafted gun, but honestly, the one that you crafted on your own is actually better when it comes to camera. When it comes to like, well, it was better, wasn't it?
It kind of depends on what it was looking like. So my dad's did 2d8, mine did 1d10, but it also had an extra d4 plus 1 of force. So it's kind of the regards.
So your father's weapon is interesting because it's not just 3 rotating barrels. It's a frame and a piece of iron that goes down with the engravings. Remember, I think it was what was the engraving? It was remember who remember
her.
Remember her. Thank you. And like the barrels kind of rotated underneath the sight, the iron sight of remember her. So like, whenever you were aiming, it was always looking at remember her, and then the barrels rotated below that.
You could make a brace.
It's going to be kind of interesting because it's either, if you still want it to kind of remain the same kind of like framework and like light work pistol, you're going to have to like anvil each of the barrels to be smaller. Ergo, like shortening, not necessarily the perfecting the barrels on your father's gun, because your gun is sleek. Each barrel is slim and shoots exactly, but you'll notice that with your father's gun, the barrel work is actually a little bit wider than it needs to, which kind of...
It's older fashioned.
Yeah. So you'd have to anvil each of the barrels to be shorter to kind of rotate the 6 barrels. It's like a fucked up like reverse revolver almost. It's either that,
Like a mini
kind of, yeah, it's like a minigun. It's either you do it like that and you kind of shorten each of the barrels, or you cut the barrels in half and take some inspiration from another revolver you've seen where you actually just make it into a revolver where each of the barrels holds around in it and rotates, hits the striker, and shoots out one of the main barrels. That is, remember her.
That is kind of what I was going for.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're trying to make a pseudo revolver gun.
Yes.
6-shot revolver. Using the barrels of each of them. Okay.
And so, with the engravings on the 3 barrels of my dad's gun, do they go all the way across each barrel?
So it's like there's only one. It's like so like the engravings on your father's revolver is ornate and beautiful, right? But the only one that has like the remember her is the iron sight that goes down and the barrel there. So it's like kind of not even part of the barrel. It's like the framework.
Okay. Okay, that makes it sound
Yeah.
better.
It's just the framework of the barrels are really just pretty. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Yeah. The trying to perfect and craft a revolver, actual 6 into 1.
Okay.
It's gonna have. This is a personal request, just because it is the gun I am making. Just more of a bulky frame that isn't just like the 6, and then 1. So it'll be the 6 and 1. That's the only barrel.
If you could send me
Just
inspiration or draw
So
me
do
a
you-
blueprint.
Are you having?
there's just an extra. I'm gonna call it a chunk of metal,
I understand it.
just for the.
I
It'll inherently be heavier,
I
but
get it.
yeah.
You're trying to make something of an actual like bulky revolver
Yeah.
look as opposed to just being like a slim. So as opposed to magpies, which is like a super slim one, you're trying to have like an extra block of metal
Yeah.
there, so it's like more. I know.
Fortified.
Oh, like a mammoth?
I gotcha.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not the gun guy. That's my older brother.
I gotcha. If you could send me like a picture of like what you're going for, but for now that'll work. But I do need you to make. So you rolled a Tinker's check for the first
25.
move. Need you to do it again? Need you to make 3 of them.
Like thick underbarrel kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, kind of like that.
I mean,
Yuck. Okay, so one of them's a nat 1.
You
The
can
other-
use an inspiration point to re-roll that.
Fortunate. I have 1. I have 1 inspiration point
From the hug.
from the hug. Okay. So I have. So I have a 28. I have a 24. And I have an 18. Wait.
28, 24, and a
28, 24, and a 16.
Okay, that'll do it. Amir, you have to spend the majority of your night working on this, so you are going to get a short rest and not a long rest, and
That's
you've
fair.
already done that.
That's right.
This is work, but again, you were just a quick individual when it comes to your hands. It's interesting though. While you're crafting this, it's usually pretty hard to do this with a prosthetic, but this one is excellent.
Precise.
It's almost like it literally has like built-in tools that it can change into to help you like ratchet things together and blowtorch things together. This thing is nuts. It's such an object of art, but object of art doesn't mean useless. It means effective in multiple ways than just combat. It has the extra gauntlet configuration that gives you a little bit of extra strength when you need to bend something into place. It's nuts. You take your father's hilt, I assume, and it's kind of cool because your father's weapon was magical. Yours was too. but
Mine was magical because of
You
the.
crafted it.
Well, because I crafted it, I got the thing off of the sniper.
The magnum opus.
Yeah, the magnum opus, but without the crystal,
Yeah.
which gave it the forced.
Yep.
So the one.
Did it have the force fire?
It didn't have force fire. It had arcane, which just gave it a D4 of force and made the weapon magical.
Okay.
And my tinkering made
And
it
what
magical.
attribute did your father's have?
My dad's had the same as mine. Breech loaded. Hold up, I've got it written down. So it definitely had breech loaded. It had.
Can you just send me it because I know you got it.
Yeah.
My rage damage reduced to 3, so. Six of it.
Because this is going to be important because I need to see if this meets a criteria for something.
So mine or my dad?
Your dad's.
Okay,
And it
cool.
actually
Because I knew it was missing one thing.
Send me both because I think I know. Because I think I know how this is gonna play out.
Okay. 90% sure.
Oh, dude, that's so good. Oliver, I just saw that. That's fucking killer.
So,
That's
so the one difference that mine had from my dad was mine had the long. Mine was longer. It had one long on it.
How did you DM it to me?
Just
copy and paste and send the stats.
I didn't write it down.
Oh, I see.
I do know that one of them was long, and I was like, it wouldn't be my dad's. I know it wasn't that because I did that one myself.
Yeah, because you were
Okay.
trying to get like a longer barrel for that one.
Yeah.
Right.
So let me see, type it in.
You could
So-
can you just copy and paste it, or
I guess I didn't write it down.
I see.
But I
I know
have.
your dad's last breath is in our DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. It's right here. Yeah. There's your dad's.
Okay. Yeah. It was.
Plus dex. 2d8 dex plus.
So mine was. I'll put mine. Colon.
It's fire 2, reload 3. Yeah. Yeah, the last breath was a nat 2, like plus 2, double
Yeah.
long and breach load.
And mine was only a plus
What do
one.
you mean double?
Well, some of the double property, and I just upgraded from double, but triple property doesn't exist. Because it was.
You could use your.
Because before it was triple, and I added the third barrel while in Celeste, it was, you know, the one I got from Magpie, and then on the ship on the way to Mystique, I made it double.
Got it. And the double property, I believe, does.
The double property
The 2-barrel.
gives
Oh,
it doubles its reload, but increases misfire by 1.
It doubles its reload.
Double property. Oh,
No, the double property was different because with 2 barrels, firearms with this property fire faster. If the firearm with the double property is fired using the attack action, you can use your bonus action on the same turn to fire it again.
that's the
which
one.
is
That
double
is-
barrel, which is weird because you would have to get rid of that. You would have to get rid of the double property because you're just shooting out of 1 barrel.
Yeah.
So, what we'll do,
Unless you're making some really cursed gun.
which would be like they're not gonna make a double-barreled revolver because that just wouldn't work because you'd still have to keep.
and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you have to make both.
Well, and then the
And
cylinder would just be
it also
weird.
wouldn't really be breech loaded either because breech loaded is like meant for like a shotgun that you put down. And
Yeah.
I should have gotten on that.
That was a funky gun.
yeah,
back
because like
when we started.
you had a 3-barreled revolver that you broke down, loaded, and then also could rotate the barrel. It was weird.
It was funky.
Yeah.
I made that gross design for it back
Yeah,
in
that
like
was
March or
funky.
May.
Well, it's
but-
hyper complicated.
Yeah. But we can probably keep it the long. We can give it the long because you will have the extended barrel attachment from
Yeah.
Magnum Opus. Okay. Do you know what stats you were using to attack? Like what the attack stats were for it?
Oh yeah,
You do? What were the what is it? What is the hit dice to hit?
for my dad's or mine.
Yours.
So for mine, it is
The damage dice, not the hit, because that's a D.
the damage dice. Okay, so for mine, it was a D10, and we're gonna exclude the arcane enchantment.
That
So
makes sense. That makes sense because it was part of the Magnum Opus. It was a D10,
yeah, so it's a D10, and my dad's was the 2d8.
the 2d8. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Since you're tinkering it and you rolled high enough, do you have a? So what were your rolls again?
16.
The 16 was low one. Did you arcane? What's it called? Flash of Genius. That
No, you said I could get inspiration and re-roll it because
Right.
it wasn't at one.
you can also. You should probably also Flash of Genius that. If you Flash of Genius that, I'll let you do
I'll
it.
use my flash of genius.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Sorry, not to. I hate to do that, but this is just the best
No,
way
it's
to do
fine.
it. Sorry, people at home, but we're gun crafting here, and this is what I live for. So, to explain how this is gonna look, and then I'll give you a stat for it. I'll craft up a stat for it. Your dad's gun is magic. It was enchanted, infused with magical energy that was actually pretty powerful since it was a +2 magical weapon. That being said, the frame of your dad's gun is probably better than the one that you've made. The only one that
Yeah.
makes it necessarily the only thing that
It was incorporating
yes.
parts of my gun into my dad's.
The only thing that's really interesting about it is incorporating the barrel of the Magnum Opus or at least a part of the magnum opus, I guess, to it. You're taking the frame of your father's gun, putting the magnum opus's extended barrel onto the frame of the tip of that, which you've already filed down and anviled down into a smaller frame to fire musket shots. It is, weirdly enough, complementing it, though. Where your father's weapon was, you know, black, like the rest of everything was like silver and gold engravings, but the barrel was kind of this rinky-dink musket barrel. You replace that with a firm little silver barrel that kind of sticks out a little bit farther. And then it's kind of tricky taking your gun and the barrels on that gun. You have to kind of take it and take, I'm going to just call this the material component cost to craft this weapon. Is probably about 100 gold. Do you have that? You have to take that, and preserving the parts that the best you can, you have to make it a vibrant silver in color. It's beautiful. I guess the real question is, what color do you want it to be? You are crafting your own gun, after all. You have the ability to have cosmetic.
So inherently, it's a darker gun, but whatever slightly brighter components that my dad's gun would have incorporated, which you said would have been what, like silverish?
Yeah, silver and gold.
So it's a darker, like deep gray to maybe a little black of a gun with pretty almost standoffish the gold engravings, silver linings. Make the shape of this thing, you know, stick out, pop.
Okay, so you have to spend the hardest part about making this gun for you isn't necessarily making the new frame, isn't incorporating the old parts to it. It's making it and mimicking your father's design of the art, and that takes a lot more time than you would have expected. You get the barrels working, but they just don't look that pretty in comparison, because like your dad spent probably hours kneeled over at this barrel, carving away intricately every little paintbrush stroke and carving that in the barrel. You're not quite there. You got work to do. It's going to take you more time to get the aesthetic part of it done, but for now, you got a very good working firearm. Your firearm properties. Actually, you should roll Arcana real quick.
Arcana or Identify?
Identify.
Identify it.
Firearms are funny. Because it's not the entire magic item. Like, with a sword, you can't just take the hilt of a magic sword and put it on another hilt of a magic sword. Guns are fun because it's the inherent component that's enchanted, as opposed to the entire weapon as a whole. You have the framework of your dad's gun. You have the magical enchantment of the barrel. You have those two things together of that quality of magic complement each other very well. But something is interesting when you slide in a barrel and you attach it, suddenly your gun begins to glow. And I need you to make a Tinker's Tool saving throw, weirdly enough. Or Arcana.
Honestly, the saving throw is going to be better for me.
Cool. No.
No.
Kind of.
My gun grew legs. It's like, I hate you!
Again?
Oh, what? 24.
Okay,
16 plus 8.
the DC was 20. You kind of just, you snap it into place, you screw it on, you do it before it explodes on you, effectively. Your gun is unstable.
Oh.
Your gun is stable, but not like, it's new. It's like, the magics are blending together, but in a way that is kind of unpredictable and weird.
I have to let them sit for a while.
Yeah. You're gonna have a higher misfire rate. But your gun, for
You now have a misfire of 8.
for all intents and purposes, crafting this weapon. see what this range is real quick while I craft this for you and give you the actual like stats here. Sorry guys, this is taking a little bit.
Give me.
Do you want the long extended barrel? We'll give it the long. Yeah, I'm using this thing that I have. The long barrel really doesn't do that much. It just increases its range by 20 and 40, so it's not that great actually. So I'm gonna homebrew that just a little bit, and we're gonna make it so the misfire actually doesn't increase by 1 because it's not that substantial of an increase.
All right.
Just crafting shit.
The anti-material rifles misfire rate when you first got it.
I have a pseudo rifle that I hold with one hand, but I have to like counterweight it by pointing it up so the weight
Making a
brings it down.
monstrosity.
I'm always
You also had the arcane. You had the arcane enchantment, or what
Arcane shot.
Yeah. I had arcane. Yeah.
It was arcane.
Yeah.
Did 1 additional d4 force damage.
Yeah.
Okay, come here. How much money do you have?
I have a lot of money with my dad left over. I have 5,100.
5,100. To finish crafting this, you're gonna have to spend 500 gold pieces on it. Can you do that? Cool.
Man, that modification costs 600.
Yeah, that thing was nutty.
That's worth more than our bullet.
Take it to you. Just sleepy.
It's okay, guys. We'll get this going in a minute. Sorry, this is really important, actually.
London's just girl bossing it over here.
Hell yeah.
I sense food. I don't smell it. I don't. I don't feel the warmth. I don't smell anything.
I don't even see it.
It's just a bunch of bland basilisk sandwiches.
So you could call that a redacted sandwich because you could make anything out of it, pretty much. Or it out of anything. This is a cured warg meat panini.
This is a
Blight on toast.
Light on.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Was good. We have a Beholder ice stock spaghetti.
Oh, hold on. Troglodyte soup.
Reggie Sword burger.
Regisaur burger. Ooh.
Thought you were gonna say burrito.
Ogres. Ogre
What? This isn't
burgers.
Jurassic Taco. Jurassic Burger.
We're all eating these. They're actually seasoned.
If you want to go there, you better make sure that you don't get Jurassic.
That was stupid.
That's good.
That was Oliver talking.
You'll have to give it to Lors. He's able to say 3 syllables.
You make a Jurassic taco, and I'm like, Amir's like, you know we have Taco Bells in Basque, right? Have you ever had a Doritos Locos taco?
I don't even know what those
No, I'm pretty
words
talking
mean
about it.
individually.
Never done my fucking Taco Bell. I always send the Taco
Yeah, I
Bell.
can't say individual.
Yeah, the Taco Bell on Tarwethi was all. There was always, people didn't want to be there.
I saw a guy doing coke at the
Yeah, but the Tarwethi one of the bathroom.
One had a spoon, the
Yay.
other one was just doing it off the toilet.
Well, that's where most of the flavor comes from.
Well, it's or would not.
The most intrusive thought, and I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, gotta say it now.
No.
Okay.
Command,
I don't have the
Command
thing that
speak.
you and London have.
command speak.
The whatever.
Confidence?
No!
We have a rule that if
Oh,
we
sorry.
are like, oh, we can't say that, and then we have, or if we say like, don't worry about it, or it's nothing, anything that would objectively dismiss the statement, we have to say it, which can get out of pocket, especially when we're in the gym.
Okay. I think we got it.
What are these dumbbells?
Okay, I think we got it. I think that's everything I got for you.
I'm sorry, Phoenix.
David!
That had to do a lot of shit there. So, anyways, to finish the narration there, I apologize. We're back.
It's all good, Fookie Wookie.
What the fuck?
Amir, you did it. You've crafted this weapon. When you fasten the barrel to the rest of the gun, you have made it into a weapon that will serve you exponentially well. The frame of your father's gun, with the added extension barrel of the magnum opus and the love and care that you've put into your own firearm, has created, I would like to call it an object of art. Objects of art are things that are very powerful because of the time and care that's been put into it. Like the promise, or yin and yang. It's very similar to that. But the thing is, I can't call it an object of art yet because you haven't finished the engravings in the barrel, and you will do that with due diligence and time, which I will give you the benefit of doing, but you're going to have to actively do that to finish it. But the enchantment, you can do arcane misfire. The force attachment that you had on your own pistol was enhanced by the barrel of your father's gun. Furthermore, by the frame of the last breath. Your bullets will hit a little bit harder. You will have additional ammo. And also, you can do the jammed arcane misfire ability. Meaning if your gun jams, you can use, I believe it is a bonus action, to fire the gun immediately. If you roll another misfire, it is with disadvantage. So if you jam it again, your gun's going to have to be severely repaired. It's what Deadshot did to you guys when he missed his flintlock. You know,
Got
shit
the
that allows the
bandolier.
bandoliers to appear out of nowhere and just like the weird magic, wild magic happening with your gun. You can do that now. Enjoy those stats. I hope you enjoy the up. I DM'd you on Discord.
Oh, you did? I'm
Yeah,
blind.
read that shit.
Oh, that's disgusting. So that is Arcane is replaced with True Arcana, that one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now the rest of you. Let's get this shit going.
Can I flavor that?
Yeah, and you can also name this.
I'll make a name for it later, but I want to flavor it. Trench coat off, hat off, but the dark vision glasses are on because they're sunglasses, but I'm only using them as pseudo flavor for kind of like a welding mask.
Sure.
And then I have the Inferno arm. That's like a blowtorch. Or like a welding tool. And I'm just using, yeah. And I'm using the dark vision sunglasses as sort of my smithing mask. And that's it.
Okay. Everyone else, let's get this going. Sorry about that. That took way longer than I
My bad.
anticipated. That to
Sorry,
be. It's
chat.
not your fault. Oh, it's like 30 minutes or so. We're good. I'm always for a good old character moment. Everyone. The time has come. You all pack your things. You all prepare for your own individual in your own individual way for this quest. You guys hear a mirror clanging, welding. It gets annoying to a point, but he does not stop crafting. Until eventually one of you has to go down and warn and tell him that it's time to go. But by the time you open the door, you just turn around and see him holding a brand new weapon. It's pretty for a gun. It almost reminds you of Yang, Magpie's white pistol, but it's bigger and bulkier to a degree. But alas, all of you walk to the train station of the Dust Devil. It's interesting. This is a double-decker train. And when I say double-decker, it's just more like there's pathways built in so people can walk across the top easily. Where this train used to be armed to the tits with weapons and people, but it's not anymore. It is just kind of an empty shell of what it used to be. This part of the city is also kind of empty. But there was a series of guards waiting for you. A squadron of about 20 or so. It will be you and 20 other individuals on this train to establish a new order at Anhealy, or a checkpoint to help out people. The people who used to ride on the top as coach gunners aren't there anymore. And it's just that. And you guys board this train. That's what you guys are doing. You guys are there to establish a checkpoint with the train. It's like you guys are going to ride the train to Anhealy to establish that checkpoint.
Okay.
You guys have a long ride ahead of you.
What happened to all the weapons? Weren't there, like, security measures?
They're all being used in the city to prepare. 20 guards plus you all should be fine. I doubt anyone's going to try to attack us. Either way, we got to get to Anhealy. And you all board the train, you sit down as the environment and landscape begins to change as multiple days go by as you guys are all in your own room. Those of you who need it suffer the effects of a long rest. And we're going to take a quick little break, actually, before we continue. I need to go to the restroom, and when we get back, I'd like us all to be locked in.
Yes, sir.
Because I really want to pick this up and get going. See you all when we get some.
Guns fucking hurt.
Hi, I don't know how much of that missed it. Apparently we're not recording anymore. I wonder how long that's been going on.
Whoa.
Oh
Um,
no.
Whatever.
They
I'll-
didn't see.
I'll
me
get him. I'll get him.
smacked down by
I'll do a
fucking
DM. I'll do a DM.
Inside.
An inside and catch everyone up. I might be out of space. That'd be funny. Anyways. Vorsh, you're back awake. You died. You're back. You are all surrounded by Vorsh as he comes back online.
Sorry, just random obligatory. It's Jeremy DeWitt saying, "I'm out of gas."
I think I've done all that I can on your framework. I'm not a physical healer. Leave that to them.
I stand the best I can.
And it's just business as usual.
Is his body finally like
Oh yeah, no, it's
skinning,
fine. It's
skinning
fine.
it?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Vorsh
my
is
back
fine.
up full.
He'll live. Well, maybe not full. Depends on if anyone
Okay,
wants to heal.
because I
Actually,
only
you
had
have
the two
healing pylon
holes.
now, don't you?
Well, I've been mending.
Do you also
I
have
only
healing
had the
pylon?
2 holes.
I would, but I wouldn't have my attention focused on that right now.
Yeah. So
I did all the mechanical work I can.
It was only the 2 holes that.
So then do like the half machine thing. Okay. Everyone else, what are we doing?
So
Horse, can I have that coin?
Yeah. Is everyone all right?
Everyone's
Sure.
Is that what you're saying?
First, I want to pick up this dude's silenced gun, and I want to see if there's any signets on it. I'm thinking 200 years ago. because it was like a cultish thing.
Oh.
That
Roll
or a
his-
thieves
roll
that or a
his-
thieves guild.
Roll history.
Yeah, that or a thieves guild history. 18. I can flash a G's and make it 22.
Yeah, eerily familiar. Eerily familiar. You can't remember a lot. The signet is kind of weird because like you don't remember like the signet exactly. But the craftsmanship of the suppressors, yeah, it could be. It strikes a few chords, kind of like your own, but like you know, whoever's crafting these knows what they're doing.
This might be a stretch. Can I compare it to my father's work?
Yeah, go for it.
What would that be? Investigation?
Yeah, probably investigation.
18.
This person who crafted these suppressors seems a few years ahead of your dad when he was crafting by a generous amount. You know, there is no handwriting, there is no signet. It's just like whoever made this is a little bit more careful.
Is there a way to take off this silencer?
Yeah.
Cool. I wanna take it off. Game time, and I'm gonna take the coin. I'm gonna put it over this dude's kind of empty eye socket because his eye's sticking out. So I'm gonna just kind of put the coin on top of that.
Yeah.
And cast Speak with Dead.
You watch as the individual's eyes stay very glazed over.
Would it though? Because half this face was covered because only this half was burned off, and that eye is sticking out.
Yeah, they stay glazed over. Like they don't really change, but his mouth just kind of like opens and not breath goes back into his lungs, but at least words can.
I was just curious because that's a weird sight.
How many
Then-
questions you got?
5.
5.
Who do you work with? Who do you work for?
Nobody.
I don't need an inside check to know that's a lie.
I thought they couldn't lie.
They can.
Can't. Can I?
They act how they would. They act and answer how they would in life.
Oh, that's stupid. I thought they couldn't lie.
No, they couldn't lie because no.
Zone of truth, which I don't have.
No,
I don't
it's
have it
poison serum.
prepared.
No, it's a poison called truth serum.
He's dead. His body's not working.
I don't have Zone of Truth prepared right now.
It's fine. It's fine. Fancy gun. Where'd you get it?
Nobody.
This guy's annoying.
Enough about you.
We could have kept them alive, tortured them. I would have gotten better information.
You could have, but they didn't. And they burned an inspiration point from that advice for me too.
I would have tortured him.
Fine. Couldn't do much torture. He was probably on the verge of death anyways.
Tynese is probably gonna eat this.
Oh no, we could have gotten creative.
We could have.
I could have gotten creative.
Okay. How did you hear about somebody like us? Word of mouth. Who?
There's someone who really doesn't want Anhealy getting help. Destroy the train. Supply lines.
And what supplies don't they want getting out?
Bodies. Lots of bodies.
Were you saying ones that I've used or have left?
How that you've used.
Yeah, no, you're right. I was doing how many I've left.
Anyone else gonna ask anything?
I would have one left.
Why?
Because you said somebody, I asked something, you said supply lines, and I knew that was my third. Because the first two were nobody, and then I asked that one.
Right.
So I have one left.
Wait.
That'd be two
The
left.
first two were nobody. The third one was supply lines. You still have two.
And then I asked about supply lines, and he said
The
bodies.
supplies.
Oh,
And then
bodies.
you
You're
said
bodies. You're right.
lots of
Bodies. You're right. You're right. Sorry about that.
I wanted to take it. I was like, no. Yeah, I did not. It's guy.
Give yourself an inspiration point for that.
Yay! Look in the laptop later.
Ask your question first, though. Do you not have your thing plugged in, by the way? There's the cord, as usual, always over there.
Well,
Well, my cord's
I
not
see.
that long.
Okay.
But, I mean, I've
Last
got like
question, anyone?
20%.
I want to ask a question. What attack? What attack
A lot more than you can handle. Phantom. Stormheart. And with that,
Is his eye just his eye that's
Yeah.
like...
Yeah.
Yeah. John finds that hilarious.
And with that, the last bit of his breath exits his lungs. It's a shame you killed him.
I was
It's
gonna,
what I would have done in character.
I was like, that's fair. I would have been. Oliver would have been like, don't kill him, fucker.
Give a
We're gonna
fuck.
torture him. God, and then we can kill him. What?
Sorry, he was alive sitting there, and everybody was just like, oh no, horse. I'm like,
Burn it. Burn it.
burn it.
What's he doing?
Revivify.
Oh, and the person doesn't have to be willing either. That's the most terrifying part.
Then Oliver.
Go ahead and rid of that.
You want to get some rope?
Yeah.
And I,
So,
and I still have
Akil,
a
we're gonna get a Timemesis POV real quick. He dies, you watch as the soul is about to go to Timemesis, and then immediately just sucked back, and he just says, the Timemesis just says, God damn
Hold on.
it.
Can I play this? Can I play this? I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna pull out the diamond out of my backpack and just slam it onto this guy's nuts as an insult to him as I
kill him
rip him
again.
fine.
You might kill him again.
No,
No,
to make it the catalyst of the spell.
Okay, so you slam it on his nuts, but it doesn't really hurt his nuts, really. It just kind of gets fizzled into him. Yeah.
And now he's at 1.
Yeah.
I was like, immediately tie him up.
As he doesn't fight. Like, what the fuck? His eyeball is still out of his body. He's at 1 health, and he just immediately goes.
Someone die.
We're not done with this.
Freaks.
Oh, you know nothing.
That's what they called me in high school.
No, it's like, oh,
The urge to make him bite the poisonous tooth he has. That's a joke, you wouldn't.
no, Oliver's just gonna go like, oh, things are gonna get a lot more fun from here.
I didn't lie.
Do you not know who you're hired from?
His name is Mr. Nobody.
Bullshit.
Tell me about
It's probably
I see it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check. What is it?
No.
He's telling the truth.
It's
Damn good businessman.
From where?
gun manufacturer from a cult. Been around a long time.
Are you Thieves Guild?
What do you think?
I want to know if I'm answering a smart ass.
Roll intimidation or like persuasion? You trying to
Why
seduce
not?
him?
What?
Anyways,
He has diamond dust all over his dress.
After their
Unnatural 20.
a natural 20 or unnatural 20?
Unnatural 20.
Dirty 20.
I'm a professional. I'm not paid to keep my mouth shut. I'm just paid to kill. You should know that. Everyone else knew the risk before they took the job.
Still my bud. How much he pay you? I respect a good businessman. I love a good deal.
Gold. Lots of it.
How many digits?
Dragon's hoard worth. Pretty damn good deal.
Assuming you didn't get backstabbed.
Suicide run would be worth it.
Ironic coming from the Suicide Squad. So what are you gonna do with me? Throw me off the train?
No.
You need anything else from me?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Titan's planet that small.
I mean, I think it would be more fun to let him go.
Yeah, we don't let people.
What are you saying?
No, that's just John. That wasn't Amir.
Oliver was gonna finish and say, let him choke on its own blood slowly.
No.
You don't do this often, do you? Usually if you go through the effort of bringing someone back, you don't kill them immediately.
Depends if you're useful.
Ask the right questions. Or give me a reason to talk about it. Fuck, dude.
Why don't
Money.
why don't they want people going back and
It's gonna cost you.
Come on.
Persuasion?
Oh, there was more. That was a dramatic pause. You can bring something back just to get barked with.
That gemstone alone was worth a pretty penny.
I do jobs. I also give jobs. I can pay you.
I'm glad someone here knows how to speak Thief Guild. Thieves can't. What's the job?
Job? We're going in there, whether we like it or not. What are we gonna see? And then I'll tell you.
A lot of people dying. A lot of innocent people dying.
Maybe start with something that's not obvious.
I need payment first, or at least a job.
I'm gonna pull out 2 doubloons. I'm not gonna give them to him yet.
grant him, your reputation precedes you. Most of the city's locked up. The Farmers Guild and the Green Thumb is completely reduced to nothing. There was a small rebellion in there, and we all went in there with guns and shot them all. Every single one of them. Marquette's one of the biggest crime syndicates for gun trade. Where do you think those guns were going? Straight here.
Figure.
And someone's been orchestrating it all. And now someone's using them. A middleman. Running a business capitalizing off of evil people doing evil shit. Nothing new. Calls himself nobody. He's just there to make a quick buck and get out. He's hoping he can get a little bit of the dragon's hoard in the process, but
It's a dragon.
the dragon. Whoever went in there and dealt with the dragon had a lot more than just one person.
They said they dealt with the dragon. Or is it dead?
They're using its body. I don't know if it's dead or not. Creating all sorts of monsters. Cults. Grafting pieces of itself to them. There's a few people leading it. Running it. They wouldn't have been strong enough to kill a dragon alone, but they did something, I don't know what it is, but we're not allowed within 30 feet of the keep.
The keep being the horde, right?
No,
No, that's sorry, the John.
not the horde, the entire layer. They got it locked up.
In the city?
No, a few miles out from it. But they're running an organization from the horde, the Golden Dragon Argazan's lair. They're sending raid parties to Healy. And Healy's in ruin. Most of the people there are dead. The people who do live there that they've allowed to keep alive are only paid and kept alive because of their tithing. Throw all their belongings in the center, and if you can't throw your belongings, throw someone dear to you. That's the rule. And if you don't have someone to throw in, you better pray that you're helpful alive than you are dead. Or one of those things that they'll turn you into.
How are the guns getting to Healy?
Wagon trade, underground. Mr. Nobody runs it.
I'm gonna drop one coin in his chest. Tell me about Mr. Nobody.
I work for him. He keeps his identity silent as a mouse. He, has a special way of doing business. Shows up and leaves on a moment's notice. No facial features. I don't know, he looks like a run-of-the-mill. Nobody. He tries to make that a point. Could be anyone, anywhere. He runs his business like that. Nobody knows who nobody is. But nobody also can be everybody. But he gets things done. Last bit of information I got for you. He doesn't like to get his hands dirty. But he's there. If you got the right eye, he'll stick out to you. There's supposed to be a trade tonight. Valuables, belongings, people. They gather them in the center of the city, execute the ones that disobey, sell the ones to the people who will bring the rest back to the dragon's horde. The bodies and the people alike. Nobody will be there.
Where do you say the trade was? Sorry, I don't know if that went over my head or not.
In the center of the city.
Okay, center of the city. It did go over my head. I'm
Old town.
too hard.
We were supposed to come back and get our share after this. Drive the train back. Take it. They know you're coming. They were ready to kill all the guards. That's why we were sent here. We had to kill all the guards. And anyone else on board. Come on. Market's the capital of Thieves Guild. You don't think there's rats everywhere?
Anybody gets paid to do anything.
You drive that train back, they're gonna be ready for you. Unless you got a bargaining chip. To make them not kill you on sight. Or you're smart enough to sneak in some other way. Take your pick.
Where's the underground tunnel?
Little town just off of Healy. Goes about several miles into a mountain. Used to be an old weapons making depot, but they destroyed it, repurposed it. Now it's more of a church or place of worship, but
Would that have been the place?
I would not waste your time there. I mean, going there's effectively a death trap, and to be fair, anyone who was over there, had any business over there, would definitely be in Healy right now. And as for the weapon trade, unless you're looking to intercept some contraband, which I don't think any of you guys need more money or equipment, it wouldn't serve you much good. That's not what I'd do.
I don't know what drop the corner on. The other one. So both Leon's chest and stomach where they really landed.
You do now.
He looks at the coins in his chest and he just says, anything you fucking want.
What's your name?
Winters.
He's so cool.
I'm gonna tip my hat. I'm leaving my crew. Our crew.
Can someone put my fucking eye back in?
I have a
Try.
daughter to take care of.
You can try.
Yeah, no, I touch him, that eye's gonna go on.
Weird question. Do I hear him say that on the way out?
Yeah.
Don't help him.
Okay, sorry.
We're paying
Did
him.
he make that face?
No.
Oh.
He hears that and just goes,
Yeah, we got good information.
I'm gonna kill him.
Do what you will.
You could just bonk him across the head and he would die.
Just do we really need him?
It'd probably help with
Bro, I'm not your character.
Kid Sword wants to kill.
He pops the doubloons.
But I do have his gun, so.
Yeah.
Did I have a question to ask him?
Yeah.
It was like question. Where did you get so much of that poison?
You all kill them.
You took
The
it
courier.
from his body?
No, we didn't take it from his body. He just distributed it because he could produce it. Come on.
The way you worded it sounded suspicious.
You wouldn't milk him?
Sorry, sorry. John speaking. Of course he sounds suspicious. Gun for hire. Takes works from thieves guilds. Works in probably every underground or the one large network underground criminalization section that is Basque.
Isn't this
Of course he's
You
suspicious.
guys met the leader of the guy he works for, probably. Come on now.
Sorry. Wow, you're acting really weird dodging my questions.
That's the fucking point. You don't get hired if you don't do that.
No,
You're a really bad thief. Things like that.
no,
Sure, I got a job for you.
they're just gonna ask him like,
Do you know the back
Guys, hold on.
no. I was like,
Guys,
Kill him.
we
guys,
talked.
guys, everyone lock into for a sec.
I was like, we talked with Shard, you know.
Shard.
You know him?
I work with nobody, not Shard, but I know him.
It was surprising that they knew us down in the Thieves Guild and you didn't.
You don't just. Every Thieves Guild member knows that the courier is dead. And it's no secret that a group of adventurers killed them. You can inference pretty easily that that was you all when you see them.
My apologies, just wanting to ask more information.
An apology from me? Thanks. You won't
Take
put
it
my
back.
you won't put my eye back in, but you'll say sorry, thank you. It means a lot.
Which is gonna walk off.
I don't know, it's nice getting information from the guy. I like insert their information.
It's nice getting paid and being alive.
Yes, it
Do you have any ideas on how to get in?
Yeah, but you're not gonna like it. I was paid to do a job. You could let me do my job. And I'm not saying I kill you, but I could certainly make it look like that. Tie you up. Say I got some eager bodies. People like you and Stormheart over there. You kidding me? That'd be worth a fortune.
asking for extra pay for that.
No, that one's for free. I just would really like to see you tied up. All of you.
I was like,
I gestured towards Stroganoff, but he's not there, so.
He's probably.
Yeah, no, that one's a freebie. I'd just like to see you tied up.
Kind of creepy.
It'd be effective.
would be effective. I was just wondering. I was like,
Oh. That is a good
So you gotta tell me?
No,
idea. No, don't worry about it.
because I don't know what they're gonna do with him.
Or, not that my life is worth a lot, you could also take me hostage, but I don't think that's a very strong bargaining chip. Take us to whoever's in charge, or we're gonna kill this gun for hire that has no other value other than money. It's very moral. They're not moral. They would kill me and all of you immediately. Hell, they might kill me just to take credit for taking all of you hostage. I can take care of that.
that's a fair assumption. Dirty business. But it pays well, doesn't it?
It's a dead dragon.
My money's clean.
Dead dragon and a horde we can't fucking touch. It's a lot of people who want a lot of money and a lot of power really fast. They're dangerous people.
But that also makes them volatile.
You get it.
So we're still on the train.
Yeah, it makes no difference to me. I'm getting paid either way.
Fair enough. What time is it by now?
It's around 10:10.
No,
in
like-
game,
In-game.
it's a.
Oh my bad.
In games, so just this is an important detail. The train is still moving, by the way. It's just
Very
very
slow.
slow.
It's just
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
I thought it like stalled.
No, it's like moving just like slowly.
It'll take us. an
So
extra
what
day.
time is it like now?
Like in game,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's probably about like 11:40.
Okay. So it's still night.
If you want to make it to nobody's meeting, I'd recommend hurrying. Come up with something quick. As he's gonna try to get up, he grabs his broken fucking ribs and he just basically just kind of shambles over to like one of the seats and starts like tending to himself the best he can.
If he's in line of sight of me and Faria, we're just gonna move. I don't want him seeing any of that.
You do.
I take Faria over to the next cart and shut the door.
What are you guys doing?
I guess going to the engine and pumping shit into gear, so we can start fucking moving.
You guys gotta come up with a plan.
Yeah, we gotta come up with a plan
Yeah,
first.
not
Rain's,
me.
Rain's gonna follow
Fair.
after
He's
in
gonna be
here.
fucking me. I'd say all of you guys kind of regroup on your way up to the front of the train. I'd say.
Yeah. After moving around so many dead bodies.
Yeah. Well, fair.
The dust devil's weapons have probably already been seized.
Yeah.
Most likely.
I'm sorry, guys.
About what?
About not finishing him before I went down.
Apologize.
He did actually have a pretty good idea back there when we were talking to him.
What was that idea?
Make it look like he killed us.
If
We
that's
brought the
case,
train back.
If that's
So
the
you
case,
know.
why do we need him?
Because
Why can't I dress up like him?
you could. You could certainly
I
do
could do
that.
that exact same plan.
You could do
I know
that.
his name. I know what he looks like. I
Yes,
know
you
his
could.
directive. But so, go on. Just dispose
But he did say something that they would openly probably kill him and say that they took the kills. So take responsibility. So
Well,
it's like him being in
Well,
my ability.
we take a different angle. We just outright say we killed the other two guys. And say, you guys don't come in faking death. Don't come in trapped. You come in with a business offer. We come in with a business offer.
To the most dangerous people.
What other choice do we have?
Lots. We have a lot of other things.
So Oliver, give yourself a point of inspiration.
Huh?
Oliver, give yourself a point of inspiration. Oliver.
I know.
Also, for that 20 and getting back up, give yourself a point of inspiration too. That was cool.
yeah. I'm at 5 now.
Does anybody else have an idea?
What?
Does anybody else have an idea? I mean, we're trying to get in and get out. That's really what we're trying to do. We're trying to find out what's going on. I mean, realistically, we don't know what it looks like on the inside, but we have a general idea of what it's gonna be like.
Well,
Kinda
apparently,
got information on what's going on.
apparently there is going to be a meeting, so they are going to be occupied.
Either way, I say we have Amir take his. That way they have one familiar face.
Or we just. I might not even need to change into it. We could probably just walk in asking for our own deal. If they're sending people to kill us and we still come out and they're all dead, we come in with our. We just say, we want it.
Pretend that we're part of the business deal.
Yeah.
That seems risky. I don't know.
He was a thief, yeah.
Hmm?
He was a thief, yeah.
Yes. Thief, assassin specifically.
Gun for hire.
Yes.
You beat his price.
Hmm?
As far as you beat his price. As far as I'm aware, he works for us. That is how it works, is it not?
Yes, it is. That's how it works.
No offense, Dad. I think that's wasting an opportunity.
That's what I'm saying.
And we're the only people who have actually paid him.
Not a bunch of waste.
His job was to kill us. He didn't do that. As far as I'm aware, we're the only payment he's gonna get.
And also, we brought him back from the fucking dead.
How many
Well,
thieves go? How many? There were 3 assassins, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Aren't you able to disguise yourself?
Just saying.
Maybe do that.
So, 3 assassins. 3 of us take the assassin's place. The rest are tied up. We do the deal.
Yes.
Seemed pretty straightforward to me.
That seems like the best plan, honestly.
But who's gonna be the third?
Him. Oliver, and you say you can disguise yourself?
Change thing.
My mistake.
With gun proficiency.
You said you were famous in the Thieves Guild, were you not?
In a thieves guild.
Well, they call you Phantom, don't they?
Not quite in eighth.
Well, you have a name, and so does he. Those are pretty high bargaining chips, Dad.
Yes.
Maybe it's better for you not to jump in it. You're the bait, he's the bait. And me, 'cause I can't. Or I could be a bird, I could be Overwatch.
You can be a little guy in my pocket. I mean, I shouldn't say it
I
like
don't
that.
want to make the plan for you, but
That's what I was suggesting in the first place.
So,
sorry, I hate doing that as a DM being an NPC that just suggests something.
I keep forgetting, like, I'm actually a person.
Yeah.
It's hard.
What do you mean you're actually a person? What does that mean?
I'm not real. Sorry. I don't know. Sometimes it's just
syndrome.
my head sense and my game sense are a little different.
Yeah.
So we have another hand.
Yes, we do.
Phantom. Assassin. Who's 3? If we don't even want to do a third, we could say he actually got one of us.
Well,
We got one of them. Sorry. I mean, obviously.
So we dump other 2 bodies.
Whoa.
I can also
Yes.
I can disguise me and someone else.
So that way you 2 can disguise it and that they don't search the train and find the bodies.
Well, they need their fucking clothes.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh wait, no, I already have the magic clothes. Never mind.
Yeah, we only need to take one of their clothes. One set of their clothes.
We can strip them nude of their bodies and be done with it.
You only need to strip one nude. I mean, unless you want to see two naked guys, but I mean, hey, it's on you.
My dick will always be the biggest.
We know.
I'm sorry.
Could burn the body.
I can disguise clothing.
Oh, okay, cool. So we don't need to strip anybody naked. Cool.
Yeah, no.
It's
funny,
I have the perfect spell.
As funny as that would be for me, the answer is no. You don't have to do that.
So,
I have the
We can
perfect.
do it if we want to.
You can do a lot of things. if you want to.
No, I'm not making that joke on the recording.
We could. You've changed us before.
Time to visit your
You can
mother.
make it so the people that they captured weren't us, right?
well,
Just more people.
they came for us.
We could do that, or we could disguise ourselves as the assassins.
I'm just
Or
gonna
as
say
the
we
gods.
disguise ourselves as the assassins, pretend that
Or
everything
the
went hunky.
guards.
No.
They could have tipped the guards.
Yes. Well,
They were sent to kill.
let's pretend like everything on their end went hunky dory and, worked perfectly. That they did their job.
Then
go
they
to
wouldn't have anyone as a captive to bring back.
They weren't supposed to have a captive.
Exactly.
They're assassins.
They're assassins. They were supposed to kill everything.
So at this point, you guys get to the front of the train.
Yeah, we just pretend to be them, and then go there, and finish the fucking deal. Get information, then fucking leave.
Let's.
And we only need to send two
Are they-
people and
Well, no.
Yeah, we only need two
and
people.
have
in
us be somewhere else.
You can
Yeah,
just
they also
aim
want
that.
the train.
Sorry, as a DM, I know exactly what you guys are gonna do. But you guys don't seem to know what you guys are gonna do.
Train.
I don't even know what we're wanting to do anymore.
Yeah, you guys really just confused the shit out
No,
of this.
Okay.
Spell, I can do it.
It's like watching a bunch of kindergartners try to open a fucking door, and the door is not even locked. It's actually open.
We took the child lock off. We took the little.
You
spin
put it
thing.
on. You put the child lock on.
That's what we did. We took it off, but we think the door is supposed to open itself.
Yeah, exactly. So
waiting.
how are we opening the door, class?
I don't know.
I keep going.
Hammer.
So okay. So I feel like we're overthinking this.
Yes, we are.
So they're assassins. They don't need to take bodies, but they realize it's us. So they do take bodies. They take our bodies. See what they can get out of it. Maybe if they're even going to die, maybe to live. I don't know. I don't care about what happened when I did.
At what pace are you moving the train since you're
Slow.
there? Okay, now you guys are on your way back. From piloting the train, you guys are on your way back now to the back of the car. Or you guys at the
We
front?
haven't moved. We haven't changed anything about the train.
He just said.
Did we?
I'm
Yes.
slowing the train.
Oh.
Yeah, we.
Okay.
So recap.
We have him. We have Winters. Winters.
And then
Cold man.
you two are going to disguise yourselves as the assassin.
Yes.
And then the rest of us are hostile.
Hostile.
John having a.
You start
He's not
speaking.
toast.
And then the rest of you as hostage. Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
But you didn't.
Yeah,
You didn't
did
either,
not make that
Pedal.
I dap up far.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Anyway,
But you didn't.
My name is Faria.
anyway,
Hi.
now that we have the plan straight, everybody on the same page? Yes! Yes!
Okay, so for my sake, for the last time, Oliver
Okay.
and you, Rain, are going to disguise yourselves as the assassins with
Yes.
Winters,
Yes.
Yes.
and all three of you guys are going to go in with Amir, Stroganoff, and Vorsh as a hostage, and Faria. Well, Faria might just wild shape and do her own thing.
Yeah, she'll wild
You mean
shape.
showing up brain force?
No,
No.
I'm disguising myself.
She
Oh.
can disguise herself.
Because
Amir's
Phantom.
Amir staying fan.
Yeah, because he's
Got
not paying attention.
So, with that plan made, well done, guys.
I'm gonna go look at one of the bodies.
It's okay. It'll come with time. The communication and the planning will come with time. I'm just always happy to see you guys come up with shit. You guys go back. You guys. I'm just gonna say for the sake of time and brevity, you both make a very convincing disguise. Like it's a good one, and you do it well, because that's what you guys do.
Sky self.
See me.
You guys come back to Winters, and he's hurting.
Sorry, buddy.
He's hurting.
Does
Is
anybody?
his eye like
Okay.
full of
No.
alcohol?
For this, I was like, for this to work, can somebody heal him just a bit?
I might need some healing too.
Someone finally came to their senses.
I toss him one healing potion. And then for Rain, I do as much healing as she needs.
Thanks.
Jeez, I healing pile on him.
Thank you.
Right.
He takes the healing potion and pockets it though.
45.
Do you want me to just
works.
roll individually or
That
just
He's
like
up.
pump
He's up. You pump him
That's
up.
19 plus 45.
You mercy being him to full.
Yeah. Jesus. He just.
It's
Eventually,
okay, Max.
his ribs become unbroken, and his burnt face doesn't become as broken.
Cool. Yeah, I'm max HP now.
You want me to fix your little, I can see a lot of that face.
What?
I can see your face. That's probably good.
I can.
Probably want that bandage thing. Why do they have one eye sticking out, by the way? That is so bad for your vision.
It's part of the. It's part of
What is the
the
aesthetic?
part of the thing, dog. You're yucking my yum, man.
What if that
Sounds like a BDSM.
Do you want me to fix the head wrapper?
Sure.
I'm mending it, so he looks back to normal.
His head wrap becomes a scarf as he just kind of wraps it around the majority of his lower face and has it out. He's like, "No, you've got a point."
Now, what we're paying you to do, well, the other coin. We're gonna walk in, we're taking big guy, little guy, and this guy. Captives. These two are your new substitute assassins.
Lovely. So you went with the idea. I like the.
What were their names? Do it. Give me a name.
All right. There's a few things you gotta know. First of all, to answer your question about the eye thing, you need to have your right eye showing, and you need to have both of your eyes shut, covered. You're blind.
Wait, covered or showing?
Covered.
Okay, sorry. You said showing at first, I
I'm
think.
blind. Oh, shucks.
Are you familiar with the idea of see no evil?
Sorry, my
Are you?
Oh,
Are you familiar with
see
the
no
idea
evil.
of see no evil?
Yeah.
One's the left eye, one's the right eye, and one is the mind. And that's how most assassins that are worth their shit do it, or at least how we do it. It creates a team to rely on each other in death and in life. So, the eye that you knocked out was important. You don't need to worry about not being able to see anything. You can see through the cloth. It's very thin cloth. It's Daredevil style.
epic.
Daredevil still has the goggles.
Yeah. As for their name, their criminal name, you were Toxin, and that was Whisper. Vesper, sorry.
Vesper?
Vesper and Whisper.
What am I?
Vesper.
Vesper.
That's where Whisper auction.
Why does Winters not fit in? Sorry. Vesper, Whisper, and Winter.
You're asking for my actual.
No, that was John.
You're asking for my Thieves Guild name? Oh, my Thieves Guild name is.
I was asking for. I just asked for his name.
Yeah, it's Vesper, Whisper, and Toxin.
Okay, that's epic. I thought you were saying it was Vesper,
That's
Whisper, and
that's
Winters.
Whisper. That's Vesper, that's Whisper. You'd be Toxin.
No, I just mixed it up. I was like,
Oh, so I'm Speak No Evil. That makes my job easy.
Does that mean I have to do the talk?
No, it's just a theme. You don't have to do any of those things. It's just an idea.
No, I didn't say that out loud.
London,
When you're in
Dodgy.
the
It's just a cool
I
thing.
didn't say that out loud.
Let it be cool. You're all cool
You guys
assassins.
are making me feel really self-conscious.
Well,
I'm scared.
I thought it was cool. Okay. In this case, I'm gonna hand him his gun back. Do I want to give him the silencer with it?
If I can use a gun.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Like, do I want to steal your shit?
You can steal the suppressor.
It's like, I own you
Yeah, you
now.
could take it.
And that
the other
includes your
guys.
stuff.
They have suppressors too.
You guys.
Oh yeah, we might need them. I don't know
I'm
how.
sure we can take the suppressors later.
I don't know how to use a gun.
Say that we get the suppressor after the job.
Ymir, you want to teach me how to use a gun?
I
don't
can't
think
teach you how to use a
They're
gun.
not as perceptive enough to notice the equipment that you have.
Well, I
That I
always.
promise.
So
So.
I'm gonna toss him his gun back without the silencer.
Oh me.
It was neat.
Thank you.
And I think just in case, I'm gonna throw my gun in my cabinet.
You do. Nice piece, by the way.
Not too bad yourself.
Where'd you get it?
Hmm?
Where'd you get it?
Lots of places.
Somewhere you don't want to be.
And
Your
then they,
reputation precedes you.
Somewhere you don't
and then
wanna
they kiss.
Nice piece.
Okay.
Not too bad. We need some privacy.
I guess bless.
Privacy.
Alright. Getting places will be there soon.
About thieves guilds.
Come on.
It's my son.
Put these on. He throws a pair of handcuffs out for all of you.
Pinky, you just have those already.
Yes, you don't. That one should. At the very least, it's Thieves Guild. You don't take captives? Nah, that just doesn't surprise me.
Sorry, I didn't expect an assassin to
How
be
big are
captive.
the cuffs?
They're
Big enough for you.
Thank goodness.
Weird question.
for
Are they
me?
magical?
For just
No,
flavor.
they're not magical. Stroganoff, they barely fit around your wrists, and you could very easily. But sometimes.
For show.
Self-restraint.
For show.
Well,
Do you need them behind or in
flavor?
front?
behind.
I'm gonna put my rocket hammer inside the bag of holding that Amir gave me. That way I can keep it on me. I'm gonna hide both the bag of holding and the sun blade under, like, high up on my back under my cloak.
I love it. It's a little suspicious, though. It kind of makes you look like a hunchback. But
I mean, I also have a
So-
backpack, so.
Also, if I may just be so bold, you're a goblin. That's not particularly out of the question.
Doesn't he have a giant gear sticking out of his back?
No,
No, I
it's
have
flush with the
I have
skull.
armor
Oh.
and a
Yeah, it's
cloak.
flush with the skull. It's not Spinosaurus. It's
Yeah,
like,
like
No, I think no, it's sideways. I always felt like there was a little part like back here where it's like, wow, why is your spine also right here?
no, it's flush with the skull.
No.
So
So
we
I
have,
also
like,
have.
three sides.
I
Your
also
spine's
have.
straight and then it's round.
So,
You can literally see I have a cloak,
Yeah.
so you wouldn't see my
hey,
back
stay in
anymore.
the rain.
Before I cut myself,
Do you have room in your closet?
I don't even know if I have room in my closet
That's fair.
anymore.
we'll say it yes for now.
I just want to put the great axe in there.
I can hold it.
I thought you were
I
gonna
have
put
plenty
the
of room in
fucking
this bag.
crystal in there.
Thought you were gonna jump in.
Remember you doing like a lucid?
Akila, I also have room in my bag.
They might take
Hey,
So, everyone,
my buzz.
you guys ready?
Yeah.
Never have.
I gotta put all my important shit.
Well,
Oh, it's getting jiggy with it?
sorry.
Okay.
Flavor, I just want to hide it where it's like super scruffy with the hood.
Sure. Well, you arrive at Enhealy.
Yeah.
Enhealy's fucked. It is fucked. Where what once used to be a thriving economy full of beautiful, evergreen, magically induced forestry, drier and deader than a fucking desert. The pylons that produce those little subconscious little, not subconscious, subwoofer into the soil to irrigate and make this place livable, all gone, destroyed completely. The crops are just dry. And it reminds you that you are actually in Basque. This place is dry, it's a desert, it's inhospitable. This is, for people who don't know, this is a mesa. It is red, dry stone. But alas, the buildings are burned. Some in various states of burning as they radiate a subtle orange hue of light from the distance, flickering. It almost looks like lantern lights, except the smoke that's still visible to the night sky in comparison. Black smoke versus blue. Sticks out pretty bad. But eventually, you all arrive. The train continues until one of you slows down the train as to not, completely blow past the point and into. Yeah.
Into a blockade.
The train.
Into the ocean?
The train slowly slows and chugs to a stop. So let's have this massive noise.
Trade.
Waiting outside is something interesting, and you all step off the train. All of your hands bound. I'll say it's a short rest, sure.
Yes. Give me my spell slots back. Give me my spell slots.
No, I don't get flash.
As you guys step off the train,
It does.
hello again. Alright. I saw it was helpful. As a small kinku
Valkyrie.
is standing off the train. You want to be Icket for a little bit, Matt?
Well, that was the attempt.
A small crow with a hunchback and a cane stands there with a troop of guards of variously armored individuals and, weirdly enough, like 6 or 7 foot tall individuals that don't appear to be necessarily muscular, but they appear to be, for lack of a better word, lumpy. As they are mutated just like the ones you saw in the city. But they appear to be more in person and collected together. In the head of it all is Icket.
Do I pull out his stat book?
No, this is just a flavor NPC thing.
Flavor. See, God.
We had a bit of a run-in, but we got the Phantom and a few others. Stormheart, too. As he kind of kicks you forward, as you kind of fall to the ground. Amir.
Sorry, let me.
Take a seat, though. Take a seat, though.
Sorry.
Mike still need to pick you up, Matt.
Sorry.
You reckon you made it? You think we made it in time for the meeting, the culling?
I think it looks at like a.
And it's plenty of time. Center of the town square, you know it.
Enough time.
Good. Good. Nobody will be happy to see it. And all of you decide to take off. He kind of leads you towards the center of the city, and you kind of just fade into the background, and you're back to Stroganoff for a bit. This small little bird figure just kind of continues to lead you all through the town. And you guys go through Old Town, this once old western city, or town, not city. The windows are broken. A lot of these old little saloon-type buildings are completely either burned to the ground. Kind of think Annesburg. No,
Oh.
Yeah. Or, yeah.
I'm the only person that would get that.
Yeah.
Man.
It's a shit show. You guys are covered and sheltered by, say, about 20 people. And as you guys go to the center of the town, of Old Town, this old western strip, you see in the center of the street is an absolutely massive pile of gold, furniture, silverware, anything that shines really is in the center of it. And you see also a massive pile of bodies next to it. Probably about 100 or so bodies, more than that. All of them smell of death and decay. Flies are swarming them, and away from that is a line of bodies, but these bodies are living. They're bound, they're on their knees. They're not necessarily bound, they're just too afraid to run. As you notice that there is equally a line of gunners, each of them having a rifle. And as you guys kind of notice, some of these individuals who have the guns used to be employees of the Green Thumb. They all have their rifles locked on each of the individuals as you walk the street. Winters just says, "Easy. Keep it cool, or we're all going to die." He continues to lead you all. Everybody. The Dust Devil has been stopped. We have cut off supply lines. They sent out a troop of 20 or so guards to deal with us, and we dealt with them. I need you to roll performance. You too.
All the hostages, right?
No, just the people who are trying to act.
Okay. Thank goodness.
That was so cocked.
16.
Also, I missed my.
That was a nat 20.
Nice.
It's like I was so glad that was cocked.
Eventually, people. You guys. There's a lot of people here. There's thieves. There's mutant. There is grafted. And there's a lot of hired guns thieves here. As you continue to walk down the street, though, you hear someone. It's more like you guys are paraded down the street, you know. Someone approaches Winters and Toxin and what was your name again?
Vesper.
Vesper.
It was Whisper, Vesper, and Toxin, because Winters is his actual name.
Whisper, Toxin. And what was the last one's name again? As an individual approaches you, he appears to just be a Thieves Guild member. He calls out to you.
Was he approaching?
All of you.
Oh.
But the people who are leading it, which are you guys, the actors.
Was like, you're gonna say your name or no?
Well, was it me that I didn't say?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
All of you.
I'm out of it. Vesper.
All right. Here's your payment, as requested. 300 gold each. As he plops 3 sacks of gold, and Toxin quickly takes his share.
Does anything seem off or shifty about Toxin?
Winters? No. You can. I'm actually just gonna give this to you as a perception check. What's your roll of perception?
Nat 20. 31. Yeah, so 31.
That natural 20 was so strong it turned off the camera.
I should have insulted you as Icket. I missed my chance.
You can't. I'm so darn cool.
So,
Let away.
Winters is debating on just outing you all and taking a bunch of money and just leaving. But he looks at you he looks at the gold. He bends down. He picks it up. And he looks at you. And he just kind of puts one hand in his pocket as he fumbles two doubloons. He just nods and puts it away. Yeah, that's nice and all, but I'm gonna need a little bit more for that. Why? Why would you need a little bit more?
I shrug my shoulders.
Alexander Stormheart, his son, and the fucking Phantom. I got them. All three of us got them. They seem pretty good shape for taking the Phantom. Pray tell, what happened on that train?
You know how related I to this. Easy to find fuckers sleeping.
Roll deception. Deception.
So untouchable now.
25.
So what? You just went onto the train and took them while they were sleeping? That simple? The Phantom? Really? I found that hard to believe. I mean, all three of you. Don't get me wrong, you're capable, but that capable? I don't think so. Oh well. Line them up with the rest of them. They'll be sold or killed soon enough. A body like that would go for quite a bit. So, what are you guys doing? Or, I guess, Whisper and, Vesper, what are you guys doing?
That's all I keep forgetting.
Whisper's gonna take Vorsh by the back. Oliver's gonna take Vorsh by the back of the neck and, like, shove him. Shut it. Trying to make it convincing.
Not.
Fluffy unicorns.
Don't do any of the bleach ones.
Don't do any of the bleaching.
Bitch, I had it!
Okay, so I am gonna separate the cowboy ones and the noir ones this week into
Please
different
do.
playlists.
All of you. It's at this point you realize something. Or recognize someone.
So where's Mouse?
That's the person we're recognizing.
It's interesting what happens next. As you guys are paraded down the street, you watch as there's ought to be about 15 gunners, all with rifles. Some wear hats, some don't. But, you watch as someone is also getting dragged to the street. Make way, we finally got him! I'll fucking kill you all. You think you're shit, you're not shit. Do you know who I am? I'm fucking Arden. I will burn your fucking... As he just immediately tries to shoot a gust of flame breath at one of them, and actually hits him. A giant gust of fiery flame
Arden?
shoots out of Arden Quack's mouth. As it lights a Thieves Guild person on fire, he immediately lets go and starts to tumble around in the fire as he immediately breaks out and right hooks the other person who's holding him. Almost instantly, you hear a gunshot fire as he falls to the floor, holding his foot. Ah, son of a fucking shit. And at that point, he is very quickly subdued and grabbed and thrown on his knees. As you guys pass him, he's looking at the ground. He doesn't appear to notice any of you guys as you walk by. Or as you walk by, his eyes are on the floor.
Oh, the Red Dragon.
Yes.
Yes, Arden.
Yes.
Yeah, Dunar's opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Fuck
one
you,
whose
have
face you
something
messed
wrong.
up. You messed up his face. What do you mean? Oh yeah, Arden.
Yeah, the one you fucking scarred for life.
Literally.
My mind wasn't
As you guys
exactly
walk by, do you
all
guys do anything?
No.
You say that. His ears perk up as he just very quickly looks up. Yeah, he very quickly just perks up and looks at you all. And at first it's bewilderment, confusion, like what are you doing here? Then it's just Nar. What are you? Nar. What? He doesn't recognize you guys. He recognizes you three though. And then he realizes Cutler, Marin, Oliver, and Rain aren't there, and he kind of smiles a little bit, and he goes, "Oh, you all are fucked now." And he gets clocked in the back of the head again for it. As someone with a gun very quickly just says, "One more word. You won't have a fucking voice for the rest of your life. Do you understand me?" He says to an unconscious Arden. It's at this point. Long moments pass as you guys are set. As Winters just looks at you, Stroganoff, and just says, "Play nicely, yeah? Stay here. You might have a good life out of you if you don't do anything. Fucking peep out of you and I'll shoot you in the fucking eyes. And Phantom, I'm gonna really enjoy watching you die. Finally."
I'm not giving him anything.
It's just Winters being an asshole. Selling the part. So what the area looks like, and I just want to paint this. I want to paint this area for you. You guys are in the middle of the street. There's about 5 people tied and bound to your left and right. 10 people total. You guys are in the center. Winters stops for a moment before you all kneel. Get up. As one of the Thieves Guild members looks at them and just goes, "What are you doing?" "No. Don't you think it's much better if they watch them die?" "Good idea. Make them watch." As he immediately picks you up, Vorsh, and leads you to the firing squad of people. You're gonna sit here and watch them die, and know that that's on your hands. Let that be a lesson. You guys catch a stifled wink. So you guys are standing. You see 5 people, 10 people in total, each one with a gun to their heads. In the center, there is a massive pile of gems and jewels and money and coins. And down the road, a little bit farther, is a massive pile of dead bodies. A pit dug out for just everything to go into. There is 10 gunmen, and there's a few mutants, a handful of mutants that are also there, their hands elongated and grafted. You can't quite tell, but they're just kind of shifting uncomfortably, but they seem passive. Not animals, not like zombies, they're just people who are changed. Their bodies move unpredictably. Winters is behind all of you. He has a gun to the back of your guys' head, and Toxin and Vesper, you both, not Toxin, Whisper and fuck off. Dingus and Dingus.
Dingus and Pongus.
Dingus and Pongus over here, to the left and right of Winters. Each with a gun drawn on the back of your guys' heads. Any minute now. They'll be here any minute. Does anyone know where nobody is? As a couple of chuckles, the Thieves Guild kind of laugh. Wish we knew. It's here somewhere, though. Maybe one day we get his own hand studio and do something about it. Again, chuckle of laughter throughout the crowd. So we just sit here and do nothing until they show up and somebody does the business for us. You know the deal. Already pre-done. Payment's already pre-done as well. We just sit here and make sure it gets done. That's simple. Easy buck. Sure. Moments pass. And then begin to hear a wagon coming down the street. And a flapping of wings. Dragonoid creature lands in the middle of the street. Dust particles flapping as it lands. It's a huge monstrosity, not a dragon. It kind of limps and shudders forward, and it looks like a dragon. It has massive forearms and massive legs that kind of drag behind it, and a tail that is changing. In fact, all of it is changing. The entire figure is unstable, held together by some sort of unholy magic. It's a dragon, though. It looks like a dragon, but it doesn't talk like a dragon.
Scales, or if scales, what color?
Let me tell you in a sec.
Wait, racist. With D&D, you gotta be a little racist. In a chill way.
Remember, dwarves do not carry axes because they.
Yeah, it's got scales, but not like rotted scales, grafted scales. Like this was something or someone that was obsessed with dragons and took pieces of it and put it onto itself to assimilate itself into a dragon-like creature.
Oh, warrior.
Very similar.
It says it now.
Still stands. What colored scales?
Green.
Horrible.
Green.
What about me?
You also watch that as there were a few individuals who are also walking by this thing. Dragon.
You said green scales?
Green scales. Green scales, but not reflective chromatic scales. Walking to the left and right of this are several dragonoid creatures. Dragonborn, but they're not dragonborn, because you've seen dragonborn. These are draconic.
Yeah,
Or,
there's one right fucking there.
yeah,
He's
these are
unconscious.
these are
He got knocked out.
these are not.
Dragon, they're half dragon.
Yeah.
Draconic.
These are draconians.
Oh,
These are draconians.
Yucky.
Yeah.
Dragonborn.
They kind of walk down the road as this. Oh yeah, it's also important that this just dragon-like creature has hair, follicles that kind of like fall down like long black hair. It's very Edward coded. If you got that reference.
That's yucky.
Yeah, I know that reference.
It's awful.
I sent that reference to him.
It's awful. As it just kind of walks on the street, its horrible, mangled body continues to walk down. As it just sniffs. Fresh meat. As it continues to walk down and starts sniffing each of the people as it walks. And it kind of just looks at the people with the guns, the 10 gunmen. This will do. As it kind of meanders towards the horde and starts inspecting every single coin piece by piece and flicking it back in as it makes this little ting noise. These are good subjects. Speaks with this gravelly, ill inflection tone. You can't tell if this thing used to be a man or woman or animal, but whatever it is, it's trying its best to be a dragon. It's like we have dragons at home, the dragon at home.
This is team up.
Either way, it's kind of disturbing in essence. It's very uncanny valley, actually.
You say it's bigger or smaller than the dragon?
Way smaller. Way significantly smaller. The dragon turtle was it was large. This thing is huge. Does it go huge then large, large then huge?
Large, huge.
Okay, it's about the same. It's about on the same par then actually in that regard. It begins to scoop handfuls of the horde into a wagon that's been driven down. More bend the knee every day. Do you know what will happen to you? I wonder. You will be perfect like me. You will become like us. A superior race. The bodies. They need more bodies. We will take 5 for experimentation. The rest, kill them all. Every single one of them. We will be back for the bodies tomorrow. This is good tithing. This is acceptable. As the rest of the gold gets piled into this wagon, it begins to drive away. And with a massive flap of wings, this creature is gone. But before it leaves, nobody, everybody, you keep your identity secret. But I can sniff you through the lies and the disguise that you have. As it walks through the firing line of men, one of you. Nobody is one of you. You do good business. Contactless business. You may find your way into the horde yet. Good doing business with you, nobody. And then it flies away. As 5 people are piled into the wagon begins to drive off as well. And long moments pass. Intense silence. Some of the creatures go back to the city. Some stay to do the dirty work. The 10 gunmen stay. The 5 unconscious individuals who will be shot for corpses lay on the floor. Arden, Queck, lies unconscious on the floor as you watch as the individuals load their guns and cock them. They put a ramrod down as they cock the barrel to shoot. 5 individuals.
Well, how many enemies?
10. Each of them have them.
Just the gunmen?
Yes.
How far are they?
They're about 30 foot away.
Like all within 30 feet?
Yeah.
The main expansion. Hopefully save them. They'll have to spend their turns running.
Okay. Okay. You all watch as Vorsh extends his hands and suddenly, in a burst of light, channels divinity. And,
Is that the signal to attack?
I'm gonna say yes.
Wisdom.
This will be a small Pyrrhic victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, wait. Let the DM buffer.
It is 11:05.
Vorsh.
We're supposed to
Vorsh.
get in.
Vorsh. You immediately try to do that, but a gunshot rings out. Do you have like a holy symbol that you grab to do it?
That no. I bless my hands.
It's an aura. I'm gonna say before that goes off, your hands are shot, as there's a hole in your hand now. No.
I thought there was.
There are. One of the gunmen shot you. As you look up, God, there's not really a whole lot here that really does it, but we'll do this for now. Vorsh, you all watch as Vorsh extends his hands to cast this spell. Before that even happens, there's a hole through your hand. Rips. I think you're gonna take 2d10 plus whatever. I'm just not gonna add the mods yet. You're gonna take 8 piercing damage. You stop for a moment because you're just like, what could have done that? None of the guards were paying attention to you. Everyone else, what are you guys doing while Vorsh gets shot? That's the signal. You guys rush out. What are you guys doing?
So,
You aren't able to get that off, though. I apologize.
so are my manacles connected to everybody, or is it just
Just
me?
yours. And they're loose enough that you could shrug them off like in a moment. You effectively have no manacles, and stroganoff you don't even know. You could just snap them.
I thought they were just handcuffs.
So,
I guess Frank's just looking and wait for everyone else to do
Yeah, so
something.
Vorsh did it. There's a gunshot that rings out. There's an odd moment of silence.
I want to see. I don't know how discreetly I can do this, but as discreetly as possible. Kind of not really turning my head, just kind of like, what? What happened? You know, the confused like turn my head. I'm gonna make a perception check.
Make a perception check.
I think Mr. Nobody's out there shooting people. 29.
Where all the gunmen have their sights trained on a hostage, there is one individual who is aimed right at Vorsh. And this moment of silence happens. You watch as the gunmen, their hands are shaking because they don't really know what to do. As the individual says, no shooting, don't, hold fire. He just says, hold fire. That wispy voice booms around you all. You do see someone who has the gun aimed on Vorsh. I knew you'd pull something like that. Can never make it easy. Can never make it easy, can you? The individual with the gun steps forward. Just appears to be a random average Joe. Come a long way from Celeste. Calling yourselves what? The swindlers of fate? Why'd you get involved?
How far away is he?
How tall is he?
How far?
He's about 40 feet away from you.
I'm gonna get filled with Swiss cheese long.
He's stepping forward at a casual pace, though.
Do we still have it trained?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can tank a shot or two.
Who's next to me?
He's approaching towards you.
Well, from where?
From directly ahead.
Yeah, you guys are
You guys
watching.
can see him. It's
Sorry, I
not
didn't
like-
know if it was like a
Yeah,
behind.
it's not like a behind you. You can see him. Like, you guys were lined up facing him. You guys were supposed to watch the hostages get killed, and now one of the people who was supposed to kill the hostage is approaching you.
Yeah.
Who's next to me?
Mm,
Well, it's probably.
Amir and Stroganoff.
Okay, so they are just right next.
Yeah, we're behind you with our.
I think that'd be fast enough to jump behind Stroganoff and old person.
On the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's. I'm not gonna tell you no.
I'm gonna whisper to him.
I'm just gonna give you a glare. Definitely a glare. That's very much don't.
I'm just waiting for the guy to get close enough.
Keeps approaching. 40 feet. 30 feet. 20 feet.
Just gonna stand.
And this is the Joe Schmo,
This is a Joe Smo.
John Doe. Well, I can't say that for
Nobody.
Billy Bob.
Nobody.
I'm really waiting for just Amir to give the signal to attack.
Why'd you get involved? Swindlers. You didn't need to. You had no reason to, really.
Coin.
Coin. Phantom. For coin? Really? You terrorize the criminal underground, you scare us all half to death, and that's it? It's just coin?
I guess I'm
10 feet. The rifle is still trained on all of you. And I assume the people behind you are in it too, yeah? Makes sense. You guys did a hell of a job in Celeste.
You pulled that cocktail. That's the last mention.
Welcome to my party.
Why are we doing nothing?
Hold on, we need to rage.
Imagine 10 people have their guns pointed at us, and
Yeah, we're not. It was like,
they're effectively taking readied actions.
load our bodies full of fucking bullets.
We all have a prerogative. It just happened to be where we ended.
I'm torn. I'm really torn. Why did you have to get involved? You could have just,
Walked away.
you know how much is on the table here. Like, you had a choice. You had a choice.
I made the decision.
I didn't. Let me give you guys a bit of a piece of advice. Can I? There comes a point where you dig yourself so deep in the hole that you just gotta stop digging before the hole starts to bury you. And when that hole starts to bury you, you are in far too deep. Far too deep. What's the better thing for you? me give you one choice. You all walk out of here right now. Phantom unit. Stop digging. The rest of you move on with your lives. Leave. Find the nearest boat. Wherever the hell you came. Leave now. It goes deeper than you can imagine. These people we're dying over. Dying over.
And just to recap, it's just the 9 people.
Just the 9.
Weird question. Weird question. Just out of curiosity, what kind of piece is he strutting around?
Yeah.
26.
Got a rifle. Same rifle that you saw. But the interesting thing about it is something weird about the musket. It is a musket. It's not a rifle. It's not... How much did you roll for that? Empty. But you were catching glimpses at everyone else's. Well, there's too much gunpowder. Fire engine.
Of
Is 9.
so there's too much gunpowder. Did we see them load them?
And this one. Oh, now.
Lost his thoughts sometimes. Doing a lot wrong.
Fine. Gentlemen. Ready? Aim. Last chance. Not at them, the hostages.
So sorry. John speaking. Was Arden one of those hostages?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say it wouldn't change my decision. So he said walk out. So did he say walk out of here and
One
out of here,
second.
never
Get
see-
out of here. Or kill right now.
Like to,
5.
I'd like to shoot. Like to do the.
Before you even do that. 5. In Cacophony, you wouldn't be able to do it. You'll have to do
Well, I had them close together because they're handcuffed together.
well, it would be behind you, wouldn't
You
it?
can roll the initiative.
I did the.
You're not.
I did the
Oh,
handcuff.
so you're just like
I did the handcuff in front of me.
much gunpowder.
I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
No, sorry, that's just John talking.
It's just gonna.
John's IRL gun knowledge is kind of lacking, unfortunately.
That means that either
Blow
the
up in their faces, or
they might
or-
banana, but the people getting aimed at are still gonna die if they ignite. It's just that the muskets are gonna banana.
So you made the choice? You made the choice for everyone else. You're gonna
save people. And we can take 10 people.
What kind of saving throw is it from?
A wisdom saving.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Not even fucking with you.
The other 9?
As tempting as it would be to just call that natural 20, I want that to happen. That's genuine.
Yeah, they're not.
Dang, I was getting ready to back away. Oopsies.
I mean, I might as well act.
I want to save people, man.
I
And
want
it's just
to.
10 people, and we can take that.
Fortunately, there's certain people I want.
Fair.
6 and
3 fit.
To do just to
fire. The guns begin to shoot up. The guns explode. Each one of their hands exploding in a cacophony of gunpowder that's been primed. And with 6 that do shoot, they flop to the floor. Their hands either completely blown off or some shrapnel hitting. Doesn't matter. Either way, the 6 that fire are having an
It's choice.
What here? I'll let them.
worry. You notice that his voice inflection.
Yellow. And are you just wanting to go gun hammer and kill everybody?
At this point,
Gotta be
you're
overthinking that.
at this point, you're watching it. We're just like, his shit and it's being on it.
Intimidating piece. Orchestra. What's in it for you? Better. So, I'm gonna gently slip my cuffs off. I'm like almost darn right letting him know, right? Very slow, very careful. Not making a sudden move. No one invested. Sorry, that was me kind of saying, backing out, leaving.
That storm also does the same, kind of the same thing. Focus rough, I guess.
I'm not the captain, I'm just a mirror. Are we taking the train or are we just walking? Walking. And where is the way out? Just taking the okay. I'm walking. Sorry, John's brain is slowing down a little bit.
Anyone else?
Fog.
Can I just get caught up because of
Nobody has asked him. Asked.
I'm also following.
At this point. Arden.
Sorry, what did? Sorry, my ears are.
Smart call that you made.
I want to save him here.
What?
I want to save. I want to save.
Sorry, I don't want to. Sorry, I might be reading this wrong, but I don't want to fight Magpie.
I don't think this guy's mad.
I think it's your father.
At this point,
Magpie has the. Magpie has no
Dog.
Yeah. Is it now?
Better World, Revolver.
That's Magpie.
He's just
the
missing.
gun looks pretty fucking similar. No one else. I know. I have to make it quick.
Hmm.
Well, two of us.
Takes out one hostage. Gunshot. Once again.
Is it really too much to ask why here?
Blocks it. Charges. Yeah. Little bird flies out of the sky. Axes. Flies out.
Do I want to do this actually? Hold up. Finish your.
She begins to, Faria, grab a hold of this and throw gun.
And with that, can I cast Vortex Warp on Arden?
Yeah,
I want a third person.
on him. Okay.
16.
Right there.
Oh no.
Boy.
Oh no.
Let me get T68, the old person. Hey, good night.
Well, we don't know that. Right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys? Because I may have once looked at Magpie stat block and
I already died once.
I've also died once.
I looked at
Actually, I've
his
died
stat.
twice.
I looked at his stat block once. No, 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 no.
He can't do anything if he can't move. And the rest of them can't hit us.
Do a lot of stuff.
No, if he can't move, he can't do a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna.
Pretty sure you still can.
Can't
Oh,
even.
that's a high spell set.
While his gun gets thrown up the floor. Have it. And before you can turns around and just flips it away. Fuck that shit.
Yes,
Just
some count.
with just a single wave of his hand, he stop.
Don't need to die.
When he makes that little like he just mission all that he's and before you stands in all black with a massive brimmed hat for him. His long trench coat. And with that, he swipes it away, and it's like he's part of his hand just has a head. It has 3 barrels. Is a not a drow, but a changeling. And at this point, you realize Mr. Nobody's your father.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it. Me and we called it.
Sorry, the better world thing was like, wait, Magpie talks like that.
Fucking
He
damn.
has a gun drawn to your head, though.
What Magpie did?
And about but you didn't need to be here. He's gonna shoot you.
I'm gonna think it.
Grab a shovel.
That's
Well,
really cool though. That's really cool.
19 plus 8.
I'm pretty sure we're past the
Miss.
point of walking away.
No, it's 19
Reverse AC
plus
now.
8. That's not how that works.
That's really fucking cool though.
I'm gonna try and save people.
I knew. I had a feeling. I'm like,
Yeah, you were
it's
talking
gonna be-
about he's
gonna
everybody,
be his
nobody.
dad.
That's my dad.
I'm like, it's gonna
Yeah.
be his
The
dad.
better world thing, I'm not gonna lie, you threw me
He
off.
knew
You
about
threw me
your
off
wife, your mother, and your dog.
Actually, Magpie doesn't fucking care about a better world.
So Magpie.
The first talk of a nobody, I'm like,
But nobody.
and like, because they couldn't find Amir's dead body. I'm like, oh, he's still alive.
If
He's
anything, I
still
was like, I
alive.
know my dad's not dead.
It has to be on
They didn't
screen
find
for
a
that to
body.
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah,
Okay.
likely. Jake came back.
Likely story. He's a
Anyways.
fucking bitch.
DM.
Yeah, today's session.
I
That's
guess
how much damage.
Yeah,
11:33.
I would say so. That's a great point to end
How
with.
much damage do I take for?
Just kidding.
So I'm assuming we're gonna be getting right into a fight, yeah?
Yeah, I
We're
think,
past the point of no return.
yeah, it would be too messy to stop a fight and then like.
There
I'm
are
gonna tell him off.
6 bodies on the ground.
Yeah.
That
You are
Already
fighting,
had-
so you can watch them all die.
That's what you saying, like that Phoenix is gonna. That
If he
Phoenix
didn't
is
wanna
doing
kill them,
something to Amir, I'm
he
like,
doesn't
oh, my
have to.
dad's probably alive.
I knew this was coming sometime. I just didn't want it to be right now.
Fuck daddy trauma.
am I wrong for doing this?
No.
As Vorsh?
No.
In character, no.
Because like
I do want to make
There
it
are
known I
6
still did Vortex Warp Arden out of there.
Yeah, I got that.
there are 6 people
I'm eventually
on the
I'm
ground,
essentially-
unable to fire.
We'll
His
get to
unconscious
next time,
body is
but I
like
was slingshot.
It's obvious that the rest of them would have exploded if I didn't do anything. And then he started killing him anyway, which means that he wouldn't have had to explode their hands.
He forced his hand.
2 of us are walking. You did the thing again, and then you also. And then the thing that forced his hand was that Faria
Morally, I have
basically
the high
clawed his hand.
I would argue I became a better man than 200 years ago.
I would agree with you.
But also, you became the fucking.
I would agree that. I
Cool.
would also argue that you had a choice.
I had a choice.
Yeah, in Stroganoff,